Hello, 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 hello. I am in the middle of making jewelry. I managed to get a lot done last night and this morning. I swear I slept. But I'm already 60 necromancy because I was doing slayer tasks. What else did I did a bunch of other stuff. Oh, I got my 61 agility because I was annoyed that I kept running into... I ran it, so we had that one at Gnome Stronghold that was blocking me because I was one level away. And then I was doing Slayer tasks, and the Slayer Cave had another one that needed 61, and I was just like, that's it. I'm done. I'm fixing this problem right now. And so I went and did that. What else did I do? I went fishing. Although I might need to go fishing again. Because I was doing Slayer tasks, so I might need more. They're doing pretty good. Oh, and I did some tasks. I did tasks. What else did I do? I think that's it. So I'm gonna do this round of jewelry making, and we'll probably do more quests. I think the next one on the list sounds pretty scary from the enemy level description, so I'll probably skip it for now and go to whatever the next one is. Might look into my next necromancy upgrade. I'm one defense away from being able to use anything like that, and I imagine since the last one required I had 45 smithing that I probably need at least 50, if not higher, so we'll see. But maybe he's asked for something so crazy that by the time I get whatever he wants, we'll have that stuff figured out. I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, I think crafting and div are ones I really want to work on for multiple reasons in terms of skilling, because like there's a lot of utility in crafting because of the urns, and then divination is like all utility. The porters have been amazing. I've been using the heck out of those for making jewelry. And thankfully, like, the materials for it are like super easy for me. But my plan right now was to wait to continue div until I get the next div urn unlock from crafting. And then I'll probably go do more div. And then I originally started these because of whatever this is and wanting to know what it is. So if I can get both of these to 80, then I have to grind out smithing. And then we can learn what this is. That should be fun. I haven't touched my farms really since we did the farm grind for apples. I know I probably should, but I just don't have felt like it. I think because it feels like I've been so like free of daily chore stuff that farming sort of feels like the one thing that's kind of like that, where it's like, oh, I have to go do this thing because it's time, as opposed to just doing it whenever I feel like it, like everything else is. So I'm resistant to it. my plan is I'm gonna smelt all this gold and I'll make a new set of porters. I'm gonna go get gems and turn all those into necklaces and then probably do a quest after that. It's crazy how much porters change everything though, because you go out and you're just out there for I don't even know how long. At least I get a little bit of smithing because of the gold bars from this, but you know. Killed a couple new enemy types doing the Slayer tasks. Feral vampires, basilisks. Most of it didn't feel too risky, so it was fine. I did accidentally pull like 5 basilisks at once, and it was like, if I hadn't brought a bunch of food, that probably would have been an issue. But wasn't too bad. I think I'm gonna have to fiddle with my HUD again because my bar for necromancy is completely full now. So I think I'm gonna have to start figuring out multiple action bars and stuff like that. And the amount of to make the porters that I have right now, these ones, it's vibrant energy and emerald necklace. I have so much vibrant energy just from leveling up div that's not a problem. And then the emerald necklaces, by the time I do a run with like an inventory of porters for gems, I have so many emeralds that we can make so many more porters than it took for the trip, if that makes sense. Maybe I should carry around these too. Oh, cooked shark. I can't make that. Oh, well, I don't even have this. What's the... Monkfish. I don't know if I can cook monkfish. Yeah, I just don't know what half, like, more than half of all things are even for. Like, what's Necrite rock for? I don't know what that means. Used to teleport to resources. Oh, you go to a div location. That's kind of nice. %15 increase to find enriched memories. Turn diamonds into dragonstone. I can turn rubies into diamonds. Oh, interesting. Can be placed to gather lobsters. Others using the bubble have a chance to award the owner with a noted lobster. What? I really gotta try out some of this. That's crazy. Let's go to the bottom. Let's see what crazy things happen at the end. Portent of life. 25% health on death. Divine rock-tailed bubble. Assume that's another fish, because it's fishing related. 90, level 90 fishing. Catfish bubble. And divination's cool. Oh wow, look at this. 99 is skill mastery, but at 120, triple the gathering. Just a massive jump. Neat. I feel like the locators are huge, because like that eventually just makes it, you're like, oh, I'm out of the thing, and you just like fast travel to the location and pick up thing. I feel like I can at least like divination. I like how see like all of these have eyes next to them and you can actually see what they are. I wish all the skills were like this, because like crafting, there's some of them that are, but there's so many where they don't give me that, and so I don't have any idea what like I don't know how to make that. Obviously I could just Google it, but it's not the same. Ring of Slinging. Quest requirement. I love how there's quests that like require you to be such high level in specific skills. That's really cool. Oh look, this one's required for tier 80 necromancer armor. Okay. Attach a blood necklace shard to certain amulets. Neat. I'm Godzilla. Ooh, spear. Oh yeah, I was like hoping to get, because we got that really good bow. I would love to level up ranged, but I was trying to figure out like what armor I could get, because I could probably put like really good armor on for ranged, even though my range is low level, because my defense is higher level. Oh, okay, so this is like generic gear. See, that would be nice. Tier 35 generic gear. Hybrid. Oh, here we go. This is range gear 350 blue dragonite, so I would have to go kill blue dragons. That's interesting. Ghost Hunter. Oh, it's specifically for fighting ghosts? That's crazy. guess really this is what if I got like the best. I mean, one level I would be able to get something else, I'm sure. Be at 60. Maybe one of these. Probably black dragon hide. That's probably the tier 60 range. Anti-dragon shield. Dragon heart. Oh, here's monkfish, 62. And the deep sea fishing hub. Ooh. Here's shark, level 76. My goodness. So yeah, I did what was the other one I did? So I did these. So when I finished this one, I had 4 tasks left for this one. So I pretty much immediately got that. I can't remember what the other one I finished. I think I didn't finish the entire category. I just finished a couple random tasks. And look at all these. Complete combat achievements to earn combat score. As you accumulate combat score, unlock combat rewards. Boss logs, slayer logs. Combat mastery aura. Whoa, what is all this? Asmacut the Devourer, perfect. At 2000% or higher in rage. What? Whoa, there's a lot. What are the easy ones? Defeat each of the original Barrows brothers without leaving the area. Oh, and each of these is a task. Okay, I understand. Beat the 6 Barrows brothers, loot their chest. Beat any Barrows. defeat the killing blow with their own weapon? Wait, what? So I guess to do that one, you'd have to have already beaten them and taken their weapons. Defeat any of the Barrows brothers after using the correct protection prayer against them. Oh. Loot their chests 100 times. Oh no, timed achievements. Oh god, there's like hard mode versus no. Wow. There is so much. Yeah, this is like a whole nother animal. Like these are already a lot. It does seem like Lumbridge is noticeably simpler, but get beefy bill to bank something. All of these don't seem crazy. Apparently done. Oh, okay, I need magic to do this. Oh, enchant the amulet. Okay. Cook a chocolate cake from scratch in Lumbridge Castle's kitchen. Yeah, these aren't too crazy, I feel like. Craft at least 100 water runes at once without needing an explorer's ring. Pouches or familiars. That one's interesting. How is that like a riddle? What is that? Or is that just a raw, like... Because you do get dupes the higher your rune crafting is. I've seen that. Pray at Church Octor with Mystic Might prayer enabled. Okay, last of my gold bars. Prayer 45. Okay. Yeah, even these ones, the final ones, aren't too crazy. I feel like this is very this is a very doable list. So by the time you get all of it, ooh, cast high level alchemy without rune. Oh, 15 times per day. Okay. I don't know what superheat item means, but bones to bananas, whatever that means. I mean, I assume it means you turn bones into bananas, but that's really funny. Flame a hamper of food once per day. Oh. Interesting. God, there's so much in this game. Okay. So, now that I've done that, I have a bunch of sapphires left, but I think instead of doing that, let me grab this, and we'll grab these, and sign at the quarter. actually really have no idea how long this trip takes me because when I'm doing it off stream, I'm just like chilling. Maybe this takes me way longer than I realize. All right, so we go to this. Let's grab this. Is there anything else I want? I don't think I have mining pots left right now. So we'll just go. All right, let's go get some gems. I'm glad I switched to this because the pots, I was making pots, but I hadn't unlocked a new pot in like so many levels and it was so slow. This is much faster leveling. In fact, it's kind of crazy because like one inventory worth of just like rubies or something is like 2k experience just to cut them. But again, I don't really know how long the actual gathering part is taking me because I just don't think about it. And then I think making the actual necklace is about the same. Like, it's like the rubies are the most experience, emeralds a little less, sapphires less than that. My pretzels. What is that? That's a musician. Have I been over there? Is that just Barrick? Oh. I don't even know what that means. Shooting star size 7 crash. Like, what is that? Living rock remains. Solid lava geyser. Jim finding Scrimshaw. Okay. Primal mining. Platinum. Oh, this one has more like upgrades. A little bit more upgrades on the way to 120. Hmm. Oh, strength unlocks shortcuts? Strength is a weird one because I feel like I just don't like directly think about it. "45% critical strike damage." Is that only melee or does that apply to everything? True skill mastery and the true skill mastery. Oops. Shouldn't have bothered bringing my ore box. Sorceress Garden Spring? Pyramid Plunder. Steal from Lampstall. Is that not crazy? I do remember seeing a lampstone. I don't remember where. Might have been in Memphis. Especially since the Jack Spades is a quest requirement for him. But does that mean you just steal experience lamps? That seems crazy. And only at level 46. It can't be as good as I think that is, because it's only level 46. Quadruple loot. I just want to do everything. Pickpocket gnome. Oh. Okay. I thought it was like a companion for some reason in my brain. Ooh, steal from Gemstone. Agility dungeon from Yanil. What? Ports adventure. I just like there's just so much I just don't even know what it is, man. So does this one go all the way to 120? It does. Are there any? Okay, so cooking doesn't go to 120. Okay, so they don't all go to 120. Or maybe there's just not unlocks for all of them at 120. Someone said you could like overskill. So you can like infinitely skill for funsies past where you actually get anything. Experimentation. That goes to 120. $11 air runes per essence. Yeah. Wow. So for the water one, it said 57 rune crafting required, probably because this is when you unlock 4 water runes per essence. So if you took in 28 pure essence, you're gonna get over 100. I mean, if you took in 25, you would get 100. So that makes sense. So that's basically, it's not like a riddle or anything. It's just you need this level rune crafting. Money tree. Wow. I did see the money tree plot. Room limit increased 25 rooms. Gold sink. And there is stuff at every level, even up in the 120s for this. This makes sense. Ooh, altars for the gods. Grand Master Portal Nexus sounds cool. Most of them seem like they go to 120. Clockwork box trap. Can catch up to 5 creatures. What? Dragon? And pack yak. Unicorn stallion? Wait, you get mounts? Oh. I haven't seen anybody riding a mount. I have seen, maybe that's, I think I may have seen that actually. I saw someone at a divination hole like jump on a unicorn and then fly up into nothingness. Maybe that's what that was. Honestly, this isn't taking as long as I thought it would. Or time's just passing quickly. Oh no, actually, it's been like 40 minutes. It's like an it's like an hour. Well, I was also sitting in smelting for a while. So it does take a minute. It's just that you can get so much in one go because of the porter things. And these aren't even the final porter things because there's level 5 ones. I think I saw. Let's see. Yeah, 5. Oh, there's 6. And there's 7. 50 charges? If you had a full inventory of these, you could be out forever. That's wild. So still though, if I do the math, you know, you're out here for an hour getting gems because you've got all these portents. And then you go back and just cutting all of those, let's like average it to like 1,500 or something per inventory. Each set of 5 is like 4 inventories ish. So you've got like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you've got like 8 times 4. What was I thinking? 8 times 4. So let's see, 6K times 8. I think just cutting the gems, you're like going to get a level, at least at my current rate. You get like a level of crafting. And then once you actually make the necklaces, even more so. So probably like 2 levels in an hour, which at this point seems pretty good. It's too bad there aren't crafting urns, because you make urns with crafting, so I guess it'd be a little silly if you made an experience booster with your own skill. And if I remember correctly, it's like level 76. Actually, let's do this. Urns. Well, 76, I get more urns. Where's the next divination urn? 82. Oof. That's pretty far away. So I guess the final form of urns is exquisite urns. I might get my first one past level 99. That's crazy. But the decorated, I get my final one at 84. So doesn't feel too far away, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna do like... I guess if I had a way to get diamonds, or I can make diamond necklaces. I just don't have diamonds. I could transmute, but I don't know if that's worth. I could like transmute rubies into diamonds. I feel like it's probably not worth it, but maybe. If I think about how much more experience I get for like cutting a emerald compared to a ruby, I don't think the jump is significant enough, because like I'd be sacrificing like multiple rubies for a diamond. So for like an experience purpose, I feel like it's not worth it. Maybe for if you just needed diamond for something specific. I have no idea where onyx comes from. Hydrix. I think if I open my map, it will interrupt my mining, but let's see. Oh no, I'm still mining. So I haven't been here outside of this fortress that we poked into for a minute. We've been a little bit here. We teleported up here, but didn't actually like go into here. And there's like a bajillion islands, and I've been to basically none of them. I've been over here. I haven't been to whatever this is. You failed to maintain max stamina for 67 for my sick 4-tick trick achievement? What the hell? So yeah, we've been to Karamja, but pretty much everywhere, every other island now. The world's actually so big for how dense it is. I haven't even heard mention of most of these islands. Castle Draken. So I went over here for a Slayer quest, like this wooded area. I saw this farm in the distance. I didn't go into whatever this was. Oh, there's a div thing on this island. Level 85. Yeah, so even the mainland, I feel like I have a very good chunk of places I haven't even remotely been to. This is a really big island. Haven Heights. dinosaurs. Wait, there's all this. Wait, what? There's more down here? How much stuff is hiding in the abyss here? Let's see. Oh, I can see in the preview, yeah. Oh. I don't feel like I was gathering that whole time. Oops. Alright, so this quest sounds a little sus, so I'm gonna wait on that. What about this one? That's also a little sus. But at least it's only one enemy, I guess, but that's a little sus. This one is probably the next one I'll go try to do. Gotta talk to a crying boy. Level 70. Yeah, we're definitely getting to scarier ones. Getting some food. Okay, let me check my Discord. Sorry, guys. Got to level up my mining. Oh, and I got 2 more ritual site spots. I forgot to mention that. Oh, and apparently I unlocked Greater Communion. That sounds nice. And 60 unlocked a lot of things, huh? Guard 819 983. That's better than what I have on, but is it better than if I just got tier 60? No. You can get like an in-between upgrade, I guess. Ooh. Can be used to store ectoplasm and necromancy runes. Yeah, after this, I think I'll go talk to him, see what he wants. Next tier. Depending on what it is, I'll go from there. Our last sign of the porter. Yeah, I shouldn't have bothered bringing my ore box. Oops. All right, we're full. I don't think it actually took that because I spent a good chunk of that time smelting gold. Probably doing both was like 2 hours. Like gathering the gold, smelting the gold, gathering these. Time to craft. Mm. Yeah, I think I want my like my secondary, like the next combat thing I focus on. Probably ranged. I mean, like magic I do because it's magic's got a bunch of other stuff that's not even combat related, but I think range would be nice. After we got that bow. Actually, let me just do the cutting real quick. And I'll save this smelting for later. Because cutting's pretty fast. Speed jewelry. I make this stuff in crazy bulk. Look at all my necklaces. Good lord. 2 chains. Is that like, who is that? Two chains. How dare you disrespect 2 chains like that? A wrapper. Gotcha. So many sapphires. Yeah, I think I might get a level up just from cutting the gems before I even do anything with them. I have so many gems. What do you think your total skill level was in old school RuneScape, Louise? You have no idea? Do you have any 99s? I guess calling it old school to RuneScape doesn't make sense. That's not technically what you played. You had several 99s. Oh my gosh. Gamer. I feel like if you started this game right now, if you started RuneScape 3 right now, even though you can't because of the Linux thing or whatever, that in like 2 weeks, playing significantly less time than I do, you would already be like ahead of me in multiple ways. Because you're just more efficient than I am. I don't know that that's how time works. I don't know. I feel like I see you do that in a bunch of games. Like, or like whenever we end up playing the same thing, you're just like, you play probably less than a tenth of the amount of time and you just do things better. I just bumble along in every game I play. I don't know, I guess it kind of depends on the game, like, you know, give me Vampire Survivors, sure. But even that. My strat in every game is that I just put in more time than everyone else. Even when I had a 9 to 5, that was my strat. That's how I keep up with people. Anyway, I have way too many sapphires. Yeah, my strat before was just don't sleep. Now it's, I do sleep, but I stream and I play a bunch of hours of games. Okay, let's go to the underworld. Oh, I didn't quite level up. I was only 2.6k away. I could definitely get there making necklaces, but I can do that later. Let's go talk to Keely. Oh my god, so I was so pissed, by the way, about the one achievement I was stuck on yesterday. This staircase, I checked it about 1,000,000 times. Look where my mouse is. If I put my mouse all along this staircase, no prompt. But if you put it on the frickin' like door and the bottom, then you can climb up. I checked this staircase like 20 times yesterday. And then I was over here for something or whatever, and I saw the prompt, and I was like, what staircase? And then, but yeah. It's like the very tip of the bottom of the stairs, and then you can get up there. I went all around this place so many times. Turns out the place I thought I probably had to go was the place I had to go the entire time. I just couldn't find the mouse position, apparently. Gilly! Hello, Nighty Slip. What can I do for you today? Talk about active upgrade. It's time for tier 60 then. As always, you'll need to gather some souls in this soul urn. This urn will accept souls from killing any monster that is at least level 70. I don't think I've ever killed anything that's level 70. Using necromancy or completing greater communion rituals. I need 50 monster souls or 10 greater communion souls. Let's do the rituals. Okay. I also need some more things, and yes, one of the things is a pie. A garden pie. I've never heard of that. The meat pie you got me a while back was lovely, but I'd like to try out the vegetarian option this time. I mean, I gave you an apple pie last time. Fair enough. The Lumbridge cow population is getting a bit sparse. What else? Nothing as ridiculous as flippers this time, I hope. No, not to worry. I just need you to take this device and use it on an Onco? Don't know what that is. Keely gives you an Onco agitator. It's a device I fiddled with that measures what kind of necromantic magic is being used on them. You might need to use it on a few to get what's needed. I think 10 should do it. I suppose that sounds more purposeful than flippers. Okay, so 50 souls, a garden pie, and something from an... I don't know what an Anco is. And that's it. Don't forget your list. Be back later. Okay, let's go to the garden pie first. Other. Pineapple pizza? Banana pizza? Summer pie? Okay, well, we don't have to go that far. Garden pie. Flour and water. Empty pie dish. Your choice of filling. Refer to pie recipe book. What pie recipe book? This is not as straightforward as the apple one, because it was called apple pie, so when it said your choice of filling, I was like, I'll put an apple in there. I'm not putting a garden in the pie. So I don't know what that needs. Also, where is this pie recipe book? Oh, I have it. And what's an onku? Is that like a Slayer thing? Let's see. Monsters. No. Talk about active upgrade task. Ask about current task. Well, that didn't clear anything up. A doodad used to annoy Ankus. The frick's an Anku? Anku. Alright, well, I might be forced to wiki this because I have no idea. Completionist. Complete all quests to obtain the quest keep. Reach 99 in the listed skills to be able to obtain the max cape. Complete all these to be able to obtain the master quest cape. Wait. Complete all quests, but then there's more quests after you complete all the quests. Complete all these to be able to obtain the completionist cape. Whoa. Trimmed completionist cape. Reach level or virtual level 120 in all skills. Wait, why does it say I have 5 of them? I don't have these. Complete all these to be able to obtain the Master Completionist Cape. Okay, so you get both of those. Okay. Complete all these to be able to obtain Master Completionist Cape parentheses T. Oh, it's for better. T for better. Huh. I wonder how many people have this. Grace. Grace period ends? I have no idea what that is. Anyway, I don't know what an Anku is. So screw that person because I don't know how to do that. We'll do it later, I guess. And I don't know how to put a garden in a pie. Maybe one day. Let's do a quest. Also, let me grab some food. Like, where's my book? Oh, there it is. Okay. Quest. Falador. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Mm-hmm. Hello, young man. The boy sobs. What's the matter? I've kicked my ball over that hedge into that garden. The old lady who lives there is scary. She locked the ball in her shed. Can you get my ball back for me, please? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Thanks, lady. Okay. Bum ba-dum bum bum. It's locked. Okay. Is that a hole? This is a great. Thank you, game. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's probably nothing wrong with this. Oh, manhole. There we go. That's our way in. Oh, it's locked. No. Fudge. Never mind. I guess it's on my way in. Nor T. Her friends call her Nordy for short. Nora T. Hag. I don't get it. I'm sure it's a pun, but I don't get it. Dark wizards. Y'all got a trap door in there or something? No. Very helpful. Can I just shout at the lady from over the hedge? It's a door. What is this? What the fuck? Wait, go back, go back. Mysterious entrance. Oh, level 98! What? This was so close to me this whole time? What the actual hell? I don't see... Okay, I'm leaving. I'm scared. I don't like the dragon noises. Okay, I don't see a way like back up through here from there. Hello.
Can't talk. Things neglect. Magic beans, the plants.
Magic beans, huh? Okay, goodbye. There is more writing on the sign. It reads, "The Earth Mound has been magically repaired. Please keep off. Farming strictly prohibited. You've been warned." Okay. Wandering Wormwood. Let me do this, 'cause sometimes I see things. I'm really surprised it's not the manhole that's my solution here. I mean, I suppose it still could be. Its leaves can be used for a variety of things. Some coal. Wonder where this leads to. I really do. Been cooped up for too long. Can't actually mess with these. It's putting a little box around this area, but it doesn't always mean much. You say you're selling things.
Can't talk.
But I can't buy anything from you. Oh yeah, I think I gathered this for a different quest at some point. Okay, let's see here. So there isn't even an indicator for going underground over here, which is interesting. Oh. Titans! Thank you for gifting Louise a sub. Photo booth. What? What? How you doing, Titans? Makeover mage. It doesn't look very helpful. Wait. Oh, no. There's still a fence right there. I'm good catching up on sleep and food. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna touch every part of this fence. Touch everything. What did I touch? You find a key under the flower pots. Huh? A genius. cheese. Diary? 2nd of September. Experiment is growing. Larger daily. Making excellent progress. Now I am currently feeding it on a mixture of fungus, tar, and clay. It seems to like this combination a lot. Fungus, tar, and clay. 3rd of September. Experiment still going extremely well. Moved it to the garden shed. Uh-oh, that's where I'm going. It does too much damage to the house. It is getting very strong now, but unfortunately it is not too intelligent yet. It has a mean stare too. Sausages for dinner tonight. Lovely. A guy called Professor Odenstein installed a new security system for me in the basement. Okay, there's a basement. He seems to have a lot of good security ideas. Don't want people getting into the back garden to see the experiment. Professor Odenstein is fitting me a new security system after successful installation in the cellar. That pesky kid keeps kicking his ball into my garden. I swear, if he does it again, I'm gonna lock his ball away in the shed. The security system is done. By Zamorak. Wow, is it contrived. Now to open my own back door. I lure a mouse out of a hole. Okay, so that's why we have cheese. Okay, in the back porch. I fit a magic curved piece of metal to the harness on its back. The mouse goes back in the hole and the door unlocks. The professor tells me that this is cutting-edge technology. As an added precaution, I have hidden the key to the shed in a secret compartment of the fountain in the garden. No one will ever look there. Gotcha. Still can't think of a good name for the experiment, leaning towards Fritz. Though I am also considering Lucy as it reminds me of my mother. Okay. Is this the same diary? Oh, this is what I picked up earlier, yeah. Oh, it doesn't have a record in it. Okay, we got a basement. Gotta have your cauldron. I don't think she actually lives here. She hasn't got nothing in her drawers. Distinctly feminine. You say so. Okay. Let's see here. So there's a trapdoor situation, like a cellar. Door is locked. That's strange. I can't see any kind of lock or handle to open this door. And then that's the mouse hole. So wait, run me by this again. Do I just have to lure the mouse? That's it? I lure a mouse to the hole. Oh no, we need a magic curved piece of metal. So maybe that's down here. Leather gloves. Fuck? Needle. Decide not to attract the attention of the witch by playing the piano. Oh yeah, that was really smart of me. Find a sewing needle.
Oh,
Oh, I thought I was just gonna instantly kill myself. That was terrifying. That would have been a really crazy way to die. Let me search these sex. Okay. This space reserved for a shockingly bad pun. Nice. It said something about my arm. Oh, here it is. As your armored hands touch the gate, you feel a shock. Okay. Ow. Well, that was rude. You should find something to protect your hands. Oh, like leather gloves. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Search music stand. Drawers. Hey, you find a magnet in the cupboard. Is this the magic curved thing? Probably. Magnets would make sense. Full of witchy goodness. Great for figuring out where you are in life. Alright. Put my normal gloves back on. Eat a snack. Alright, let's try this. If I use the cheese on the hole, a mouse runs out of the hole. Use the magnet on the mouse. You attach the magnet to the mouse's harness. The mouse finishes the cheese and runs back into the hole. You hear some odd noises from inside the walls. There's a strange whirring noise from above the door frame. Ha! 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 Okay, I assume I don't want her to spot me. So she said the fountain, so I gotta get over there. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, there's a walkway, okay. Or is there a walkway? Oh, I'm specifically going around. Okay. I can't walk on her grass. That would be rude. Discover a secret compartment with a small key inside, which you take. Some simple flowers. We stealthed in. Okay, anything in here? Ah, the ball. Oh, shapeshifter appears and knocks you back from the ball. Oh. Finally defeat the shapeshifter. Okay. So now I just leave, right? We got what we came for. She'll never know we were here. Oh. Wait. There's a bed under the stairs. Weird. I got your ball back. Hi, I got your ball back. It was much harder than I thought it would be. You give the ball back. Thank you so much. Easy. Got some levels. That wasn't too bad. That's fun. Little puzzle. The hardest part was finding that key in the potted plant. That took me forever. Let's see, what do we got? Nope. How about this? Talk to Thormic on the top floor of his tower, south of the Sears Village. Okay. Oh, I reached the combat level 75 milestone. Let's say south of Sears Village Tower. South. What's that person doing? Oh, they're chopping. Mr. Dirty Dan. He's got a 20-year cape. Hello, I am Thormic the Sorcerer. I don't suppose you could be of assistance to me. What assistance do you need? I've lost my pet scorpions. Plural? They're lesser Caridian scorpions, a very rare breed. I left their cage door open, now I don't know where they've gone. There's 3 of them, and they're quite little quick little beasties. They're all over Gillinor. All over? What's in it for me? Well, I suppose I can aid you with my skills as a staff sorcerer. Most battle staffs around here are a bit puny. I can beef them up for you a bit. Okay. I'll do it. How would I go about catching the scorpions? Well, I have a scorpion cage here which you can use to catch them. If you go up to the village of Sears to the north of here, one of them will be able to tell you where the scorpions are now. Yep. All over Gillinor, though, that you said, that concerns me. Just how all over? What the hell? Stormguard portal. Also, did he give me a specific person, or he just... No, just talk to the seers. Okay. Poisons. Oh. Is that where this is? Oh, yeah. Sears. Yeah. I remember this place. Oh, hey, look, a seer. What was that dark force? I've never sensed anything like it. Anyway, sorry about that. Talk about scorpion. Many greetings. I need to locate some scorpions. Well, you've come to the right place. I am a master of animal detection. You need to locate any particular scorpions? Scorpions are a creature somewhat in abundance. I'm looking for some lesser Carid scorpions. They belong to Thormic the Sorcerer. Let me look into my looking glass. The seer produces a small mirror. The seer gazes into the mirror. The seer smooths his hair with his hand. I can see a scorpion that you seek. It resides in a dark place between a lake and a holy island. There by the entrance shall you find it. So close and yet so far. That was cryptic. Can't you just tell me where it is? Where would be the fun in that? A holy island? Wait, what did he say? Is in a dark place between a lake and a holy island. Between a lake. I haven't really been to many of the islands. Unless he just means like there's a thing in a lake. There's like a thing of land in a lake. Which would maybe make more sense. Maybe there aren't that many lakes. Oop. Something happened. How many lakes are there? Not really a lake, it's a moat. A dark place. Also, it said like you'd see it the moment you enter, so I think it's like a cave between a lake and a holy island. This doesn't make sense because, like, or there's an island and then you get to land and then there's a lake and then the land between the lake and the thing is where the cave is. Holy Island. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. I just don't know if it means island, like out here kind of island. A dark place between a lake and a holy island. See if he just repeats himself or if it's like that other time when I just pestered them enough and they were like, here's a better tip. A lake and a holy island. No. But like, what's a holy island? Let's see. Can I keep... like the names of places? Oh, okay, no, names of places are still there. Altars. Is Entrada a holy island? Never been there. Between a lake and a holy island. Is this a lake? Is this a holy island? Is this the thing? Is it that crazy, terrifying place I was in just recently? I really hope not. Oh. Does this dungeon connect to this? I mean, considering, like, the biggest building on this island has an altar. And there's literally a Lady of the Lake here. I guess let's go there. I mean... I don't wanna. I don't remember seeing a scorpion. Maybe it just wasn't there because I hadn't started this quest. They said I would see it immediately, so I shouldn't have to go in. Like, I shouldn't have to, like, explore the dungeon. Which is good, because I really don't want to, because that place looked scary. I like this game. I'm kind of excited for the other two as well. If it can really be anywhere. It's very broad. Yeah, but like, how immediately are we talking? It will be close. Oh. Poison spider. Scorpion! Wait! Wait! Oh no, but where'd it go? Wait, I saw it. Okay, wait. But... Oh no. This is right next to the room with those guys. And a bunch of poisonous... Okay, here we go. Agility 80? Oh, I don't have that. Hellhound level 92? No, yeah, that says agility level 80. Alright, I'm gonna go grind agility because I'm not going elsewhere. I can't do that. I cannot believe that's actually where it was though. He gave me that hint and I was like, never in a million years am I gonna figure out what he's talking about. And it actually was not that hard. But agility level 80? Also, didn't this quest say like... Oh, the only thing you gotta worry about is like a level 39. Bullshit. Bullshit. I need to figure out where I should be training. The last place I was training was the pyramid. So that was all the way back at like, I want to say 40. Or something. I don't even, yeah. Rope climb southeast. Oh, wait, no, that's not that. When did I unlock it? How many times did I do the pyramid? Oh my god, I unlocked it at 30? Oh no. Eh. Okay, let's look at courses. This should all be listed here, right? Yeah, okay. So we've got Anachronia Beginner Island Travel. Can now start to traverse the island of agility locations? What? What does that mean? Barbarian Outpost Agility course. I've seen that one, I think. Yeah, we actually no, we even did that one once. Yeah. Agility Arena, high level obstacles. Ape Atoll agility course, but it's got a quest requirement and I've never done that quest. Wilderness agility course. And werewolf agility course, which also has a quest requirement. If I get to 65, we can go to Het's Oasis. But I feel like I should probably try to get access to one of these. The wilderness is the thing I can see on the edge of this town that's got the dragon, so I kind of don't want to go there. I have no idea where that is. Werewolf agility course. Let's see. Werewolf. Why can't I type? Where? Wolf? Okay, never mind. How did I find these before? It's probably an agility course icon. There we go. Agility training. So probably this is the wilderness one. This might be werewolves, because, like, we've got ghouls, we've got vampires. It's just kind of like the theme of this area. This might be where. Also, wait, no, there were werewolves here. He said something about that, like, ages ago. It was like, make sure you bring your wolfsbane knife, and then we never had to deal with it. So it is probably over there. But we have to do that quest. Is what they're saying. Okay, well, let's see. Which quest shows up first in the list? So we're looking for Monkey Madness and Frankenstein something. Uh-oh. How deep are these quests? Oh, Monkey Madness is a legendary quest. Level 70. Okay. About the other one. Maybe the other one's a fun quest where you don't actually fight anything. And you skip and you hop and you jump. Not seeing it. I think I missed it. Unless I already... Oh, here it is. Oh, it's in the section of quests I'm doing. 35. That's not too bad. Read the signpost in Canithus. Okay. I'm gonna put this scorpion cage away. No. Let's grab some more food. Man, agility 80. The signpost has a note pinned onto it. The note says, "Brain dead butler wanted." Grave digging skills essential. Hunchback advantageous. See Dr. Frankenstrain at the castle northeast of Canithus. Okay. I'm pretty brain dead. Let's go. Have you come to apply for the job? Yes, if it pays well. I'll have to ask you some questions first. Okay. How would you describe yourself in one word? Brain dead. I see. Just one more question. What would you say is your greatest skill? Grave digging. I see. Looks like you're just the woman for the job. Welcome aboard. Is there anything you'd like me to do for you, sir? Yes, there is. You're highly skilled at grave digging, yes? Yes, that's what I said. Excellent. Now listen carefully. I need you to find some stuff for me. Stuff? That's what I said. Stuff. What kind of stuff? Well, dead stuff. Go on. I need you to give me enough dead body parts for me to stitch together a complete body, which I plan to bring to life. Right. Okay. If you insist. Wait. I have some things. Apparently the soil of Mordiana has a unique quality which preserves the bodies of the dead better than elsewhere, so perhaps I should look at the graves in the local area. Okay, maybe not. It's like, I have some legs, but I don't think that's what it means. Wait, so soil at the graves in the local area. Have I seen graves? Are these graves? Those look like graves. Can't do anything with them. Was it these guys that gave me body parts? I did fight some of these. Hmm. Oh, God. Oh. I can't really, like, investigate. Well, what's this? Let's go over here. Never mind. Hmm. Were there graves over by that other town? I just seems like there would be the graves in the closest vicinity would be what they were after, but maybe not. Are those graves? Is that a grave? Is that a tree or a grave? Oh, memorial. Dig. Oh, it's empty. Hmm. Undead cow. Hmm. If I keep digging? Doesn't seem like it. But that does seem like what I'm supposed to do. So maybe there's more graves? Somewhere? Hmm. I didn't try my usual trick of talking to the quest giver. Let's do that. Sir, I need more. Do you know where I can find body parts? The soil of Mordiana is unique in its ability to preserve the bodies of the dead, which is one reason why I've chosen to carry out my experiments here. I recommend digging up some graves in the local area. To the southeast, you will find the Haunted Woods. I believe there are many graves there. There's also a mausoleum on the island west of this castle. I expect bodies to be that are buried there to be extremely well preserved. So it's both the places I looked. But also, he said islands, like... I need to get over there, I think, for that one. Unless he's talking about, like... I don't know what he's talking about. There's not an agility check here, which I really would have... When I saw this bridge, I was like, oh, just jump across. An agility check. Yeah. Said the mausoleum, though, which isn't on the island. It's down here. I am scared. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I was like, maybe I could, because there's somebody busy over there. But I shouldn't. Let's go to the woods. I've been over here for a Slayer quest, and it wasn't too bad. So I assume there's more to it than those, because those didn't have anything anyway. I don't remember seeing graves. That's also just not what I was looking for. I was fighting these guys. Yeah. The only graves are those ones. Hmm. Humana. It really seems like they're talking about this, but there's just nothing here. Me no understand. You find a depression in the memorial stone in the shape of a six-pointed star. I almost started RS3 Hardcore Ironman last night. Do it! Do it! It's so much fun. Southeast. Haunted woods. Many graves. Many graves, sir. Deadlock in Street Fighter 6 and said, oh, were you and Louise playing Street Fighter? I remember she was playing that. The other day, yeah. I'm so bad at fighting games. But Street Fighter 6 is one I was tempted to try if it wasn't like, you know, a full-priced game. Because it just looks so good. Like, the quality looks really high. So we said southeast, so I'm just gonna go further south. Maybe there's more graves. What is that? I'm bad at it, but I don't have a problem with being bad at games. Pretty much constant. Well, the thing with being bad at fighting games, like, cause yeah, I'm also really bad at a lot of games. But the thing with being bad at fighting games, at least in the past for me, is that most of the game is like the same thing, and so you kind of just don't get anywhere. You just kind of like can't play the game if you're bad. At least if you're as bad as I was at fighting games. It's kind of the same for me with platformers, where like I'm just so bad at them that like stuff that's supposed to be easy, I can't get through, and then it's like I can't really play. What is this? Okay, well, I'm seeing a lack of raves. Man, I feel really dumb with this quest because it's like I immediately found graves, but there's nothing in them. Like, what am I looking for here, man? Nah, you practice versus the CPU until you can beat it on the hardest, and you play online, and it's basically starting at square one. Now you know what your character can do. Get better every round. What is this getting better? Like Dark Souls. See, but Dark Souls, you just level out of your problems. I've gotten the platinum for Bloodborne, and I can tell you, I got no skill in that game. All I did was just keep leveling up. Number go up, and my skills stay exactly the same. Probably not entirely true. I probably got a little bit better at it, but Oh, I always lose my souls and I brute force my way through. Yeah, that works too. Oh, I'm really stumped by this. And the other one's scary as hell. He's like many graves. There's 4 graves, and I can only dig 2 of them. And then my other option is this mausoleum, which he said's on an island, but it's not. I mean, I assume he's actually talking about these, because these look like the other ones. But how do I get over there? Let me try going around the other way. Excuse me. But why do you mention the mausoleum? Does the mausoleum... Maybe the mausoleum's a path to the island? Probably what it is. Can I swim just a little? No? Yeah, my guess is I'm supposed to dig... But I don't feel very confident that that's where I get them from, since the graves that look exactly like that I dug at didn't give me anything. I don't see anything that looks like an entrance. So they're definitely graves. They're definitely on an island. I haven't looked anything up for a quest in a really long time, but I might. Oh yeah, let's look at this. Memorial centerpiece. It would act like a sundial if there were any sun here. That is interesting. You know, he asked for someone brain dead, and then he tasked me with something that requires someone with brains. I'm gonna talk to him again. Yeah, and then I showed up, and then he's like, have some brains. What's up with that, man? I may have asked him that like 3 times. What do you want me to do again? Enough dead body parts. Bring to life. Okay, if you insist. Where can I find them? Digging up some graves in the local area. Many graves. There are 2 graves I can dig at, bro. And then there's a mausoleum on an island. No, it's not on an island. But I think I know what you mean regardless. I feel like I'm fairly confident that I'm supposed to dig at these, and I'm supposed to dig at the ones I was digging at. What happened to your head? The headless gardener neck twitches at you, but the lack of a head prevents him from speaking. Also, it's 4 body parts, and there's 2 I can dig at here, and how much you want to bet there's 2 I can dig at over there. So what am I missing? Why are there no actual bodies? What am I missing? Is it just chance? Do I need to keep digging? Really seems like I would have gotten something. There is also this whole like puzzle situation. Shape of a six-pointed star. Hmm. Okay, so my guess is that I probably need to go into this memorial or mausoleum, excuse me. And maybe I get a six-pointed star from the mausoleum somehow that I can use to open that. And then I also get to the island. But it's spooky in here. Oh no. Okay, just gonna fill up on health. Where am I going? Shark. Okay. Level 105 is what these things are. For starters. What if I just run for it? He's keeping him busy. Ish. Hey, where am I? Oh no. Oh no, wait, okay. Uh. Okay, no, this isn't it. This ain't it. Nope. Nope. I'm outie. That's not it. Six-pointed star. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, that's not a six-pointed star. That's 4 points. How do I fly? Wait, actually. Teleport forward, right? Teleport forward. Surely. No, destination unreachable. Maybe I'm just really barking up the entirely wrong tree, and this is like so simple, and I'm just overcomplicating it. Because it's very possible that the six-pointed star and the mausoleum are part of an entirely different quest or something. That these memorial stones aren't even the right graves he's talking about. I could just run the agility pyramid. I don't have to be here. Why are you trying to make this creature? I came to the land of Mortania many years ago to find a safe sanctuary for my experiments. The abandoned castle suited my purposes exactly. What were you experimenting in? Oh, perfectly innocent experiments for the good of mankind. Then why did you need to come to Mortania? Enough questions. Now get back to your work. Will this creature put me out of a job? No, my friend. I have a very special purpose in mind for this creature. Yep. I'm gonna wiki this. I'm stumped. We're gonna press the dreaded wiki button. I at least need the first step of whatever the hell I'm supposed to do. Dun, dun. Oh. Okay, that's a first step. Apparently there's a book about grave digging. Somewhere in this place. It's a bookcase full of books. No. Same books? Okay, no, that's... None of those are about grave digging. The Joy of Grave Digging. That's about grave digging. As you pull the book, a hidden latch springs into place, and the bookcase swings open, revealing a secret compartment. You find a marble amulet in the secret compartment. Triangular in shape, made from marble, and as large as your hand. Okay, so maybe I find another one of these, and then I combine them, and that makes 6-pointed star. It was really freaking joke that he said he was the quest said it was looking for someone brain dead. They were actually just fucking with you. Okay, wait. I assume I probably need something here. Let's see. Men are from Mortania, women are from Lumbridge. Chimney sweeping on a magnet. Maybe the maggot, because that's to do with dead bodies, right? Handy maggot avoidance techniques. As you pull the book, a hidden latch springs into place, and the bookcase swings open, revealing a secret compartment. You find an obsidian amulet in the secret compartment. Okay, so can we combine these? Oh, yes. Okay, progress. Progress! Snaps together. 6-pointed amulet! 6 points! 6 points! Okay. I think I was really stumped because I was assuming it was supposed to be brain dead. I wasn't looking for a puzzle. Okay. We're in puzzle mode. Puzzle. I should just default to puzzle mode with these quests. Okay, the 6-star amulet fits exactly into the depression on the coffin lid. Yes, push it, push it. Yes! Oh god. Okay. New music track, body parts. Oh jeez. Bump, bump. Okay, level 35. I bet this is how we get to that island too. I wonder if we have to kill the experiments for parts. They're not aggressive, so. But no. Entrance. Door is locked. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, I'm so happy to have made progress. Now we have things to investigate. So that's where I came from, right? So that's down there. Dun, 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 dun. Bum ba da ba dum. Bum ba da ba dum. Bum ba da ba dum. Ba da 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 dum. If I were a key for a door, where would I be? I thought that was a vase. But it's like a sheep or something. It's like looking at that, I'm like, what is that? Might have to start killing things for their stuff. Ba-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, maybe the experiments just have body parts. No, I think we gotta go through this door. But how? Let's kill something. Hey, key. All my experimenting involved body parts. Also, that sounded like a man screaming when I hit that thing. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, another key. And wouldn't you know it, we're on this island now. The size 2 regular group Ironman 872348 whatever blah 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 completed the journey tier 10 achievement. A torso! Oh my god. What a journey this quest has been. Pair of arms. And a pair of legs. But I need a head. I did get a key. I don't know. This is one of these like weird. There's all these objects that say convert to hidey hole on them, and I don't really know what their function is. But I don't think it's related to this quest because it's a very common thing around. Let's go back. Maybe I can use this key in the mansion because there was a door that was locked. Maybe I like take the head from his own castle or something. I don't know at this point. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I mean, that thing has a head. You don't have the heart to kill the poor creature again? Wow. Do you have a head? Experiment bone. Ba-nu-na-nu-na. Ooh, the sounds. Yikes. Okay, so I killed each type that I saw once. Let's go back. I'm gonna try this key on that door. This door. Wait, did I not get a key? I thought I picked up a key. Let's just talk to him again. Maybe he'll just be like, ah, you're my head or something. I have some body parts for you. Great, you brought me some arms. Excellent, you brought me some legs. Splendid, you brought me a torso. Okay. Maybe it has to do with the fact that this gardener's missing his head. Hey, where's your head? Oh, wait, I have another idea. He's a ghost. 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 I'm either a genius or this is gonna do nothing. I gotta go to the bank. Go, 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 go. Dun, 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 dun. What's it called? Ghost something? This thing. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. What happened to your head? Yes! Yes! Yes, dude! This is so cool! Like, you get this necklace, like, so long ago. So long ago. You feel power emanate from the amulet of ghost speak, and the air around you vibrates with the ghostly voice of the headless gardener. I was in the old audit forest to the south digging a pit for my old master, old Finkenstrain, when, would you believe it, someone chops me head off. Awful bad luck, weren't it? Oh yes, dreadful bad luck. So I thinks to myself, I don't needs any Ed to be getting on with me gardening as long as I got me hands and me spade. Would you show me where the place was? I suppose I got 10 minutes to spare. Hey. I mean, I assume it was over here at the other site. And now he's gonna come with me. And it's very close. You need to head out. Wait. You need to head off to them haunted woods, mate. What do you mean? Oh, like over here? Go southeast, mate. Okay. Go northeast. Go southeast. Probably this right here. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, you want to unearth a decapitated head. Yes. Yes. Why are the quests so good in this game? Got your head, sir. Wait. How do I give it to him? I can't use this head. It's missing the most important part. The old gray matter. Huh? What's your name? Oh, right. What's your name? Me name, it's been Moivelous long while, mate, since I had to use any such a thing as a name. Don't worry, I was just trying to make conversation. No, I can't be having that. I'll remember in a minute. Please don't worry. Lestwit, that's it. Ed Lestwit. So we got Frankenstein. Oi, I could tell you a few things about old Finicky. Yeah, go on. Once this castle were full of good folk, my friends. Finky was just the castle doctor, you know, to the lord and the castle folk. I don't know what happened to them all, but one by one they all disappeared. When they were gone a while, I went and dug graves for them in the forest. After a while, there weren't no one left but Lord Frankenstein myself. Well, Finky sent me to dig into the forest to dig a pit, never said what for. Then would you believe it, someone chops me head off. Did you see who did it before? Before I kicked the bucket, you mean? Don't worry yourself. I'm not worried about being dead. Worse things could happen, I suppose. One thing I do know is there ain't no Lord of the Castle anymore except for old Finky. Makes you think a bit, don't it? Also locked. What? What could I be missing? It needs a brain, it does. Maybe I need to go back to the underground. was that whole deal with the key too? I'm still kind of confused because it was like I got a key and then I opened the grate and then I opened a chest, or I looked in a chest and then it said I got another key, or maybe I misread it. Let me look at this chest again. You take a key out of the chest. Huh. Confusing. Oh. It disappears. Why would that be the case? It's so strange. I'm guessing if I teleport, the same thing will happen. It also specifically says cavern key, so I feel like that's not the answer. Let me see what it says about the experiments, I guess. Weird. Man, I really thought I had it with the digging up of his head. Ba-na-na-na. Dun, dun-na-na-na-na. I don't think it's the creatures. Brain has rotted away. There wasn't more over here, was there? I feel like I need a brain from somewhere else. The grave's empty because we dug it. Okay. Where does one get brain? Hmm. I mean, if he had a brain in a jar somewhere, he probably would just use it. Almost made it through my black-eyed peas. and rice. I made too much and have been eating them too long. So now I'll make the same mistake again. Hey, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Hmm. I was thinking maybe I could get a key off him and then go into his office. But doesn't look like it. Or I say office. I don't know what this actually is. Yeah. Well, I guess it could be an office because there's a ladder. Okay, let me try to leave with the key. So I didn't try that yet. I don't think it's gonna be it because it specifically says cavern key. Did I ask him what happened to your head? Uh-huh. Oh, you found my head already. Okay. Lola! Hello! Come in. I'm looking for brains. Got any? I need fresh brains. Hmm. Don't have the heart to kill it. Da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I have a brain cell if that counts. I don't know. I don't know if that counts. Yeah, why did I get this bone? I need this bone? Maybe I need this bone. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay, let me grab this key. And I'll see if I can teleport to keep it, I guess. This is me just flailing for an answer at this point. Maybe this bone does something. Maybe the bone is a key. Ba-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Key got.
A tasty treat.
Aw, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I think it's gonna vanish when I teleport. Let's see. It didn't. Alright, well, that's good. See if I can open this door. But we need brains! Brains! Nope. The bone is not a key. What if I... Wait, what if I show him the bone? Where did I get the bone? I feel like I got it from killing the experiment, because it says experiment bone. Maybe by showing him the bone, he'll be like, how'd you get this? Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna use your brain. I don't know. He doesn't want this. I can't use this head. It's missing the most important part, the old gray matter. Did I search this bookcase? Doesn't matter, nothing there. There's also that locked door. Let's try this locked door. No, mate, you found my head already, I think. Not as nice as some. Okay. Tickle is funny bone. Remind me what you want me to do. Why can I pickpocket? First of all, I'm dropping this. Oh, don't look at me. Do we wiki again? I got so far on just the look for a book step. But we're stumped again. Maybe, wait, let me dig. Let me dig again. What if I dig these graves now that I have the head? Maybe I'll be like, oh, look, some brain mush. I'll just shove this in the decapitated head. Hmm. Maybe I should touch that hidey hole thing. Ba-na-na-na-na. 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 It's kind of weird there was nothing really over there. I really don't get the point of the chest. Why would you want the key again? Hmm. Yep. No, we wiki again. I'm stuck. Wow. I never would have gotten that. Okay. Yep, I wasn't even looking there. Ugh. Apparently we have to look in Canifis. There must have been some hint to look here. Surely. You're interested in our specialty, I see. Would you like to buy some? What exactly is in that jar? Pickled brain, my friend. Only 50 gold to you. Pickled brain from what? Animal? Animal? Don't be disgusting, man. No, this is a human brain. Only the best for my customers. I'll buy one. A very wise choice, miss. Don't eat it all at once. Savor every morsel. That's my advice to you. Okay. Okay, combine it. Yeah, there we go. You squeeze the pickled brain into the decapitated head. Yummy! I didn't know zombies lived in this town. They would fit in around here, though, so... Yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to get that one. Usually, like, there's at least some hint. But maybe it was a more of a, like, you should have been familiar with what was around this entire area or something like that. I have some body parts for you. Fantastic. You've brought me ahead. Superb. Those are all the parts I need. Now to sew them together. Oh, bother. I haven't got a needle or thread. Go and get me a needle, and I'll need 5 lots of thread. Okay, easy enough. I already... Oh, I don't... That's not a needle. That's a garden. I have needles, though. 5 thread and a needle. You got it, sir. This town is very close to this castle, so maybe that was supposed to be my... And the quest did technically start here, because there was a sign post. But still, it seems like the loosest connection. Alright. Needle. Got one of those. Thread. He wants 5. Put this away. Where are my needle and thread, Nightly Slip? Ah, needle, wonderful. Some thread, excellent. Oh, suddenly a body. Frankenstrain uses the needle and thread to sew the body parts together. Soon, a hideous creature lies inanimate on the ritual table. Perfect, but I need one more thing from you. Flesh and bones by themselves do not make life. Really? I have honed to perfection an ancient ritual that will give life to this creature, but for this I must harness the very power of nature. And what power is this? The power of lightning. Sorry, can't make lightning. You've got the wrong woman. Silence your insolent tongue. The storm that brews overhead will create the lightning. What I need you to do is to repair the lightning conductor on the balcony above. Repair the lightning conductor, right. Can I have a break soon? By law, I'm entitled to 15 minutes every. Repair the conductor and be gone. What a nice fellow. I don't remember seeing a lightning conductor. Oh, there it is. That looks like a conductor. Don't have anything to repair it with. All right. Oh, boss. What are lightning conductors made out of? What kind of metal do I need? Oh, boss. How do I repair the lightning conductor? Oh, it would be easier to do it myself. If you find a conductor mold, you should be able to cast a new one. Remember this, Nightly Slip. My experiment will only work with a conductor made from silver. Okay. Where do I get a mold from? What do you think you're doing? I'm picking your pocket. When's this gonna come into play? Maybe I should have kept my ghost amulet on me. Maybe I could ask the gardener about this. A moo. Did I check both towers? I don't feel like I did. You've been playing for a while. Take a break. Oh, this is why I didn't check both towers. Where you would least expect it, yeah. As you wind the old clock, a letter falls out. Judging by the thick covering of dust, it must have been here for some time. Okay. Oh. Rolla Garrick. I'm writing to you, my brother, to ask for your aid and to forgive me on behalf of all the poor souls that I have sacrificed to save my own neck. I have no doubt that my own soul lies forfeit, but I would wish to see you once again before I am cast into the eternal fire. You all know the history of our noble ancestors who have stood against the wave of darkness covering all of Mortania, protecting the inhabitants of this castle by sheer force of personality. I, however, stand lacking in their all too dominating shadow. I have been weak, my brother, for letting him rule in my stead. You know of whom I speak, but dare not name my doctor of many years, the very same creature you sought to escape 10 years ago. He advised me that the power in the south was rising, and that our ancestral home would fall to the growing evil. He advised me to send a gift of tribute to the vampires to satisfy their hunger for at least a while. I regret to say that I acceded to this request. I ordered a young girl out into the forest to pick mushrooms, knowing that I was sending her to her death, or worse, her undeath. Of course, soon after, my advisor told me that the vampires were again restive, and to send another gift. And of course, this I did, to ensure the safety of everyone in the castle. But a vampire's hunger can never be sated. Every innocent soul I have sent into the forest to their doom both strengthens their power and increases their hunger. He knows this. I look into his eyes and see amusement. In his eyes I see the truth, that he must have struck a deal with them some time ago. He sold my people to them in exchange for this castle. I have sent them all to their doom, and now I fear my own. Your brother, Rolagarth, 15th Lord of the North Castle. Well, that was not a mold. Dangerous. Someone could trip on them, of course. Of course, of course. Ticklish funny bow. I looked in here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go get my amulet. See if we can ask the gardener. Ba-dum. There's not. I should check if there's like shops in town or something as well before I go back. Ghost. Oh, I don't need to. Let's see who we got here. Svetlana. Malik. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum. Y'all got any conductor molds? You just took my money. I wanted to see what you had for sale. Moonlight mead. Taxidermist. Who's that in the corner? Fidelio. Needle. Thread. Sample bottle? Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. A vat. Okay. Whoa there. Many a colored outfit, but no conductor mode. Fish. He's got a shark. Fancy. All right. Yeah, let's go talk to the gardener. Oh, hey. New option. Do you know where the key to the shed is? Got it right in my pocket. Here you go. That was easy. Okay. Do you know where a conductor mold is? Conductor mold, you say? Let me see. There used to be a bloke, sort of a handyman he was. Did everything around the place, fixed what was broke, swept the chimneys and the like. He would have had the mold, I imagine. Where is he now? He's dead, just like everyone else around here, except me. Okay. Cupboard. Find a garden brush. Typical garden brush. There's been a lot of things that said they needed polish, and I think these said they needed a sweep, right? It needs a good sweep. Scented candles. Okay, so he's dead. we go digging in the graves again. I thought that was a person walking out here for a second. I got really excited. Okay, but also is he dead because he got sent to the vampire town? Do I need to go to the vampire town? Is that going to be important? Or do I just gotta dig again? Ooh. Alice's husband. Tortured soul. Tortured soul. Power to the ghosts. Ravengus. I wish I knew his name. Maybe they're friendly. Oh, it's guarded. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's talk to freaking fart again. All we know is he used to sweep things, and then they gave me a sweeper or a brush. I should try the other fireplace. Were there more fireplaces? Let me talk to him. Hi. Okay, you're not. Thanks. But no thanks. Up in the mold. Let me ask him again. Handyman. Fix what was broke. Swept the chimneys and the like. Where's he now? He's dead. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, there's more fireplaces. Yeah, it says it looks like it needs a good sweep. There's got to be something to this. This got to be the answer. I'm convinced. I'm less convinced. Ooh. It does say it's a garden brush. It's not like it says chimney sweep or something. But why would you give it to me? It's got to be important. Is there a fireplace up here? No. Maybe I have to find his ghost and give him the garden sweep? What's that sound? I'm so close I can smell it. Am I? No. Why would it say that? Why would it say that? Typical garden brush. I will say that it's not intuitive. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, chimney sweeping on a budget. Yes. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? Sometimes a sweep may find themselves brushless and without the funds to purchase the one tool that is the most essential to their trade. What is a chimney sweep without his or her brush? In this kind of situation, any normal long-handled brush might be suitable replacement. Okay. Okay. Although when attaching extensions to the handle, make sure to use something sturdy like wire. Otherwise, the sweep may find themselves losing their brush and livelihood to the forces of gravity. You try to attach the canes, but you need something suitable to hold them together. I need wire? I did forget about the fact that I got the canes here and that nothing was used for them. Wire. I mean, I could have missed wire. Maybe. Maybe I make wire? Can I make wire? Objects. I can make a fishbowl. I can make a watch. Ball of wool. I mean, I guess wire is metal, right? Surely it's around here. Wait, maybe I can buy some in Canifis. Maybe they sold wire. Canifis is just a hop, skip, and a jump away. It was part of the equation before. General store. Nope, that's not a general store. Someone had general-ish stuff. This person? A knife. A needle. I mean thread. I have thread in my bank, though. I don't need to buy it. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just a regular hammer. Okay, okay. To the bank. I don't think I have wire, but... Wait! Why do I have wire? Wait, it is... Was it a smithing thing? Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. I think it was a smithing. I kind of vaguely remember many, many hours ago leveling smithing and making wire. Vaguely. Very vaguely. Alright. Now we chimney sweep. Ah! You stuck the thing, but it's not long enough to clear the block. Oh. We need more? The thought processing is unmatched. You give her the follow. More wire. We need more. It's not long enough. I can't believe I just randomly made this wire like 200 hours ago. And it's actually coming in handy. This game is bad for my hoarder mentality because it makes me believe that I should have been a hoarder. Or like that it's good. It's rewarding me for hoarding. Longer. The brush is too long. Okay. A typical garden brush with 3 canes tied to it. Ain't typical no more. He was like, I need a brain dead butler. That's what he got. Alright. Sweep every chimney in this place. You give the chimney a jolly good clean out. Jolly good. It's probably the chimney in the same room with the book. So naturally, that's the last chimney I'm cleaning. Oh, no, it wasn't. A lightning conductor mold! Okay. Now, silver. I assume I need silver bars, which I probably have. Excuse me. Connector. Haha. Make me one of those, please. Hey, where'd it go? Wait. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Okay. I really should probably get new glasses. All right, to the roof. Oh, that scared me. You repaired the lightning conductor not one moment too soon. A tremendous bolt of lightning melts the new lightning conductor, and power blazes throughout the castle, if only briefly. Wait, I missed the moment of truth. Is it alive? So, did it work then? Yes, I'm afraid it did, Nightly Slip. All too well. I can't see it anywhere. I tricked it into going up the tower, and there it remains imprisoned. So the creature wasn't all you'd hoped then. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I see. We're developing a sense of right and wrong now, are we? Bit late for that, I'd say. I have no control over it. It's coming to get me. What do you want me to do about it? Destroy it. Take the key to the tower and take back the life I never should have granted. Finally, I can get into that room. It's all coming together. Everything had a purpose. I just didn't understand it when I got here. Looking good. Great. Hey, was this not where I was supposed to be? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind again. Hi. I am commanded to destroy you, creature. Oh, that's not very nice. Are you feeling okay? Absolutely. Never better. You don't look very dangerous. How do I look? You really don't know? Do you? Have a look for yourself. The creature stumbles over towards the mirror, focuses upon his reflection, and... Arrgh! The creature becomes instantly sober. horror all too evident in his undead eyes. I'm sorry. I suppose I'm partially to blame for this. No, it was him, I wager. Finkenstrain, wasn't it? He brought me back to life. Were you? I was Rolagarth. Oh, the guy from the letter. Lord of the North Coast. This castle was once mine. Finkenstrain was the castle doctor. So the castle wasn't really abandoned when he found it? Is that what he told you? No. This castle was once full of people and life. Finkenstrain advised me to sell them to vampires, which I am sad to say I did. I found your brain in a jar in Canifis, so he must have sold you too. Of that I will not speak. There lie memories that should rest with the dead, the living unable to bear them. That's it. I'm leaving this dreadful place, whether I get paid or not. Is there anything I can do for you before I leave? Only one. Please stop Frankenstein from carrying on his experiments once and for all, so that no other poor soul has to endure suffering such as that of my people and I. Okay. Let's see if he's even still here, if he like ran off. He's still here. So have you destroyed it? Never. Now that he has told me the truth. Oh my, this is exactly what I feared. Why did you have to pick through Rolagar's brain of all brains? I'm through working for you. No, I refuse to release you. You must help me build another creature to destroy this dreadful mistake. Wait, what did I just do? Wait, what? Why did pickpocketing him finish the quest? Wait. What happened? Hold on, wait. I think I have the wiki open in my other tab. Maybe it'll explain what happened. Hold on. Nope, doesn't explain it. What? What? I just did that because it was an option, you know what I mean? But like, I didn't... It was like habit. I kept trying to pickpocket him the entire time, and I was like, because nothing happened, I was like, well, screw you too. I'm gonna pickpocket you. And I assumed he was just gonna do what he did every other time, where he was like, stop that. And then I would have to figure out what to actually do. I don't have any idea why that completed the quest. And then the guy just showed up down. Oh, I'm so confused. How goes it, friend? I stole the ring of chairs from Frankenstein. I saw him climb up into the tower to hide. It doesn't matter. Wait. Did I like skip a step on accident? Like if I had gone up and then talked to Frankenstein or talked to Rolagarth, would Rolagarth have told me some reason that I was supposed to steal that? And then I'm so confused. I saw him climb to the tower to hide. It doesn't matter. Soon the werewolves will come for him and his experiments will be forever ceased. Do you want the ring back? It's yours after all. No, you keep it, my friend. Werewolves hunger for the scent of live flesh. I have no need for the ring. What did I miss? Wait, does the wiki have, like, dialogue? Hold on. I missed some dialogue, surely. Hold on. Dialogue. Yes, okay, there's a transcript. Sorry, I'm finding it. Do you know how I can stop Frankenstein's experiments? Take the ring of Charos from him. What is this ring? It was my birthright, passed down to me through the ages. Its origin forgotten. The ring of Charos has many powers, but Frankenstein has bent them to his own evil purposes. Without the power of the ring, he will not be able to raise the dead from their sleep. It has one other extremely important use. It confuses the werewolf's senses, making them believe that they smell one of their own kind. Without the ring, Frankenstein will be at their mercy. Oh! Okay. This also explains why this quest is a requirement in the skill journal thing for accessing a werewolf location. Because I assume I need to wear this to go do the... okay. I can't believe I just, like, randomly accidentally skipped the step. Just out of habit. Just because I'm a klepto, I guess. Okay, I have no need for a ring. I have my castle back, if not my soul. Alright. Wow. What a quest. I think that's the most confused I've been on a quest. There were so many stuck points. My goodness. I'm gonna put a bunch of this random crap away. And then let's go see if I saw that werewolf over there in the thingamajig. So we'll go talk to them and we can figure out if there's an agility course as rumored in my skill log thing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put my normal necklace back on. Keep all my random quest shit because I'm a hoarder. To deal with that problem later. Okay, so somewhere here, I saw a werewolf. I saw it. Oh, right here. Right there. Okay. Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Now, I went on this random journey because I was doing another quest, and the only safe way to get to where I needed to go was an agility shortcut requirement, and then I was like, oh, I should go train agility again then. But it was level 80, so we'll see. What's beneath the trapdoor? It's an agility course designed for lycanthropes like ourselves, my friend. Can I come in and use it? Certainly. The cavern contains 2 courses. On the west side is a level 60 agility course, and on the east side is a level 25 skullball course? What is skullball? Good luck down there, my friend. Remember, to the west is the main agility course, while to the east is a skullball course. West. If only I remembered my west, my east. Is west left? West is left, right? Yeah, because there's a talent scout over here. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Give stick agility trainer. What? Bring me the, wait, say that again? Bring me the stick when you're done. Oh. How do I... Scary zipline for teeth? Oh, maybe that's the end. This is the beginning? Here we go. Dude, I love agility. I love these random ass agility courses. I don't know why. I understand it's like repetitive and stuff. But I just, it's like it's so charming, I guess. And like creative. Doesn't matter which of these I go through. A stick. You wanted that. Let the bloodlust take you. You need to take your headgear off before you try the death slide. Otherwise, you won't be able to get a good enough grip with your teeth. Okay. Now for the true test of teeth. And then you're sick at the end of the wear of agility course. Oh my gosh. These are so good. Why are these so good? Wait, so the only piece of agility training gear, which I actually forgot to bring, is a headpiece. That's what I have. So I assume I can't use that for this course. Unless it's because it, like, it doesn't cover my face, so maybe it's fine. Oh, I say warg! Run, 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 run. I like this music. This is good. This is better than the pyramid. Again, I don't know what I'm rating these on. I guess this one's way faster than the pyramid. Pyramid's really long. I do like that you get money for the pyramid one. Craft your own snelm. So a snail helmet. Kill a werewolf in its human form using the wolfbane dagger whilst in Coniphus. Oh my god, I'm a dummy. They're werewolves, aren't they? That explains the whole bring this dagger, also be careful when they get angry speech thing before we went in there. Slayer Tower. Finish a game of Werewolf Skullball. think this is gonna take me too long to do on stream. We probably gotta do some quests. But now that this is unlocked, I can work on this off stream. This is hilarious though. Yeah, so like it's saying that like 30-45 minutes of this I would get a level. Let's see. Horses. At 65 there's another option. Let's see. 70 there's this island travel thing. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so I'm probably here for a while unless Het's Oasis is better than this, which maybe it is. Okay. Noted. Let's do another one. Talk to King Guy Mao in Brimhaven. Alright, put this stuff back on. Put this ring away. Also, I need a stretch break. I haven't taken a stretch break this whole time. Let me do that, and then we'll go do the next quest. Be back. right. So we're going to Brimhaven, right? Sounds familiar. For some reason I'm not remembering where that is. Oh, it's the town on the island. Okay. I've got some noms. Too hot to eat at the moment. Okay. Who we talking to? Kongai Mao. Well, it's not Lubufu. It's not Del Monte. It's not Garth. There's a fruit tree patch over here. Should probably turn my roofs off for a minute. See what I'm doing. Captain Arnav. Cook. Pirate. Pirate Guard. Pirate Jackie the Fruit. Captain Izzy No Beard. Alphonse the Waiter. Oh, there he is. Hello, I'm Kongai Mao of the Rantuki tribe. What are you doing in Brimhaven? I'm looking for someone brave enough to go on an important mission for me. Someone skilled in thievery and sneaking about. I'm told I can find such people in Brimhaven. Oh, I didn't check if whether there was a skill requirement for this. Tell me of this mission. I may be able to help. I need someone to go on a mission to the city of Ardo. There you will find the house of Lord Handelmort. In his house, he has our tribal totem. We need it back. Why does he have it? Lord Handelmort is an Ardonese explorer, which means he think he have the right to come to my tribal home, steal our stuff, and put it in his private museum. Level 21 thieving. Okay. Okay, I'll get it back. Best of luck with that, adventurer. How can I find his house? Ardo is a big place. I already pretty much know where the big houses are. I don't know, Ardo. You tell me. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I can figure it out. Handelmort. Yeah, I bet it's near the what do you call it? Marketplace. We got the servant building, and then there's a couple mansions around here. So these are locked. Try this house. Wait. I think that's a quest area symbol. Wait, is it? Oh, is it just blue because it's 4 is blue? That's funny. Okay. All right. Let's see. I want somewhere that's not a shop. So it's either the one I'm right in front of or this one, I think. Or this one. Or that one. Because they don't have like a shop in them. It's pretty fancy in here. That place looks pretty fancy too. I keep thinking I'll probably see him in the house. But maybe not. Hmm. Wait, is it the guy I did the quest for before? Or what's that? There was a jerk we did a quest for. Ooh, don't attack the guard. Jeez. I'm a little confused because I thought it was here. But none of these houses are big as I remember. Maybe I'm turned around. Maybe they were near the castle. Yeah, maybe it was that house. I don't remember this guy's name. But he was probably a lord, right? No. That's not who we're looking for. Where would a lord live? I suppose maybe they'd be in a castle. Lord Handelmort's mansion. Not a castle. That's a bar. That's Jimmy Dazzler. Let me check the castle. Maybe that's the right. Well, what if it is that mansion with the guard dogs? Trapdoor won't budge. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. This is the most mansion-like thing here. I do wonder what is down there. I do. Like looking in the windows. Yeah, I don't know. Time to pester the quest NPC. Damn. Okay. Never mind. Time to systematically check every single house. This is still the most mansion-like, though. My bet is on this. I just, don't know how to get in there. I mean, these are pretty big, too, but... was really hoping I would just see someone with the name. Being responsible sucks. Yeah, it's true. Hello. Looking for a rich man's house so I can rob him. What are you up to? Rich man, not my house. I'm pretty sure it's this house. Not that I know what to do about it, but pretty sure it's that house. It's the fanciest looking house. Can I go in the manhole? I can. I've been here before. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I can't remember why, but I have been here. This is his house. My name is Horatio Dobson. I'm the gardener to Lord Handelmort. Take a look around this beautiful garden. All of this is my handiwork. So, do you garden around back too? That I do. Doesn't all the security around the house get in your way then? Ah, I'm used to all that. I have my keys, the guard dogs know me, and I know the combination of the door lock. It's rather easy. It's his middle name. Whose middle name? I probably shouldn't have said that. Forget I mentioned it. Need help? Lord Handelmort? Is that a pun again? I don't hear it. Handelmort? Handelmort? Trying to muscle into my job, eh? I'm more than happy to do this all by myself. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Dogs know him. Combination lock. Middle name. He doesn't seem pleased to see me, yeah. Pretty water feature. Oh, he's so happy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The dogs know not to mess with me. Hmm. But how do I get into the house? A weedy, overgrown patch. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. I was thinking maybe I could bribe that guy to tell me the guy's middle name or something. Not that I have anywhere to input that, but Mm. That was the guy I helped. I was trying to remember earlier. Well, I think the manhole's my only option right now. Maybe I haven't been down here and I just think I have. But I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, this looks very familiar. Level 31? I'm not level 31. Yeah, I don't think so. Hmm. I'm level 31. All right. Don't judge me, but I'm going to resort to attacking these dogs. Nothing. Retrieve seed? Nothing. Examine. Open. Luckily, nobody is suspicious of me for wandering around this mansion like this. There's really just not much going on here. I can't pickpocket him. But that was my instinct. Ugly flower bed. Horatio, you're not doing your work very good. I talked to him about his ugly flower bed. I just kept stealing. Wow. Winkin's farm? Oh no. There's just not much I can even interact with here. Not like another hole. Feels like I should be able to be like Horatio about his garden work, and then that would distract him, and then I could do something. Could do with losing a few pounds. Jeez. Uh. Dang it! I don't know! Let's go to the pub. Maybe there's a drunk person who will help me. Wait, this is the pub. That's the pub. You always talk about yourself in the third person? Nope. Fair enough. So what do you want with Jeff? You did it again. Just because Jeff is talking like this at the moment doesn't mean he does it all the time. But you do it all the time. You're just inferring that from Jeff's predilection for a particular perspective. My brain hurts. Hello there, Jeff's busy. What do you do here? Fletch. Anything else? Sit. Uh-huh. Think. Yeah. Plot my revenge. What was that last one? Think. Oh, okay. Who's... Oh, Sparky is that animal. Man, back-to-back really tough quests, huh? It is really strange. Why is this ugly? It's like, it's ugly. His patch is overgrown. He's like eerily positive. He told me what was that? He told me a thing, but there's no door that I have access to that has a combination thing. I tried killing a dog. Didn't do me any good. I can't pickpocket him to get his keys. I can't even attack him. I can't even be a killer if I want to do that. Um, doesn't sell anything useful. I've exhausted all his dialogue. Door's locked. I examine it. It just says nicely fitted. Nothing about a combination. Trapdoor won't budge. Examine. I wonder what is down there. I really, really do. Hmm. Well, doesn't actually look like there's a trapdoor in the house. Like, I don't think that trapdoor leads me into the house. So I just have to open this door. Am I bothered the quest giver again? He hasn't been helpful so far. But there's always time for him to change. Mm. Okay. There's also been no sign of this lord. Not in Ardo. Not here. Hmm. All right, let me see if I can procure a hint from the wiki. It's a wiki kind of day, apparently. What? What does that hint mean? Something about the RDPD PT guys. He's like over here, I think. Yeah. Welcome to RPDT. Thank you very much. Oh. Okay. That conversation was a dead end. There's a label on this crate. For the quest. Senior Patents Clerk, Chamber of Invention, the Wizard's Tower, Miss Halen. To Lord Handelmart, Handelmart Mansion, Ardell. You carefully peel it off and take it. What does that do for me? Huh. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, no new options. Let me try using this on him. No. Maybe if I like put this, if I use this to like pretend I'm delivering a package, because these guys seem to be like delivery guys. Hmm. These are all the same. Inefficient looking. Wow. Rotted barrel. Search sacks. Oh. You carefully place the delivery address label over the existing label, covering it completely. Now I just need someone to deliver it for me. So when are you going to deliver this crate? Well, I guess we could do it now. What the hell am I doing? What? Eh? Uh-huh. What the hell? I should get Wizard Cromperty to teleport me inside now? What is that? What? What is the logic here? I put the label of the dude on the wizard's box. Hello, Nightly Slip. I'm Comforty. Senator has told me about you as a wizard and inventor. He has aided me in my great invention. 2 jobs, that's gotta be tough. Not when you combine them, it isn't. I invent magic things. So, what have you invented? My latest invention is a patent-pending teleportation block. Oh. It emits a low-level magical signal. It will allow me to locate it anywhere in the world and teleport anything directly to it. I hope to revolutionize the entire teleportation system. Don't you think I'm great? I mean, it's great. Can I be teleported, please? By all means. I'm afraid I can't give you any specifics as to where you'll come out, however. Presumably wherever the other block is located. That sounds great. Teleport me. Okie dokie, ready? That was wild. Okay. Sure. There's the crate. Okay. We're in. Shit. I don't know his middle name. Lord Handelmort. What's Lord Handelmort's middle name? How am I supposed to know his middle name? Is this like I was supposed to ask everyone around town about this guy and somebody out there knows his middle name? Somebody knows his middle name. Lord Handelmart. Let's go for John. Is that an I or a J? Oh. You write anything with his name? Oh, that's a good call, actually. Painting. Sunset. A good source of books. A small table. Examining grandfather. Tick-tock, it's a clock. I'm gonna try John. I'm suddenly... Try Carl. Incorrect. Alright. Well, Horatio didn't know his middle name, or at least I've exhausted his options. Who would know his name? Give me a handy tip, please. If you think someone knows your password, change it. Belong to a club? Not that I know of. I was asking around at the bar earlier. Hello there. We don't really know anything. All I know about this man is that he's apparently an explorer. But that's all we were told. And I feel like, nothing really led me to this guy either. So it could be literally anybody in this town. But I'm gonna talk to him again. Let's see. 2 jobs, gotta be tough. What else have you invented? So where's the other block? Parcel Runescape parcel delivery team. We aim to deliver your stuff at some point after you have paid us. Good motto. Bum. Who's this? Tried the estate agent. We tried counselor. Those are the potion guys. Okay. I was thinking like I could look at the dogs like tags or something, but no. Horatio Dobson. Gardener to Lord Handelmort. Oh, this is my handiwork. Do you work around back too? That I do. Doesn't security bother you? It's rather easy. It's his middle name. It's his middle name. Excuse me. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Do. Take any indigenous artifact or statue like English. Yeah, he stole a dude's totem from Karamja. Wait. I have a dumb idea. And sometimes this game's really dumb. In the best way, I mean. This game's silly. Damn, that would have been funny. I was like, maybe it's Lord. Lord. Lord Handelmort. Is there a pun with his name that I'm not catching? Because that might be a clue. Like, Handelmart? Lord Fancy Handelmart. Maybe hand? Wait, size 2 regular group Ironman Goblins V2 are the first group to have all unlocked the completionist cape. The first group ever? In the history of RuneScape 3? What? Did they just break a record right now? Right in this moment? That's freaking crazy. History in the making. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really tempted to look at the wiki for this. I'm gonna. Wait, I have one more idea. It's either something really dumb that's like funny. Dang it, what's the abbreviation for those guys? RPDT. No, I don't think that's it. Also, now the journal says the thing I figured out. I like found this first and then it... Yeah. Maybe the quest giver would know. I'm just gonna look at the wiki. I did try to do that one but like there's nobody. Like that's why I talked to like the chancellor and everything. Oh, I'm so frustrated because this is just an answer, but it doesn't say how they got it. I want want to know how they got that answer. I don't just want the answer. What's the... Oh, shit. I was so close. I was so close to discovering this when I went over here. It is actually logical then. But when I talked to this guy, I got deterred. Apparently it's in this book. Here we go. City of History. There it is. Lord Francis Kurt Handelmort. Woo! Yeah, I started talking to this guy because I was going to try to see if I could, like, trick him into giving me the dude's middle name because he's an estate agent, so he would probably know it. But I didn't pick up the book. Because when I saw guidebook, I thought it was, like... Because everything that guy had to say was, like, asking questions about housing. So I was like, oh, this is just a guidebook, like, tutorial to housing guidebook, not tour guidebook. That's what I get for not looking closer. Sounds good. Teleport me. Damn, I was so close to that one. Though, at the time I was looking for it there, it would have been like... I still would have been stuck because I didn't know how to get in the house, so... The quests have been tricky today. Get me in there. Alright. I doubt he keeps it in the bathroom. Uh-oh. You've fallen through a trap. As you climb the stairs, you hear a click. Well, I know where I am. We were down here earlier. Alright. Alright. Back to the wizard. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Well, thank God I don't have to enter that again. Let's see. Running water, a nice feature. True. Your trained senses as a thief. Yes, that's definitely what makes me investigate this staircase. Enable you to see that there is a trap in these stairs. You make a note of its location for future reference when using the stairs. I was trained by this staircase, actually. Let's go upstairs. All right. What do we got? Open your drawers. Open your chest. Inside the chest, you find the tribal totem. What else you got in here? You think I'm done? Really? Nothing interesting? Nothing? All right. Well. I did it. Let's go back. I cannot teleport while sitting here. Of course not. I feel like I have accomplished so little today because I've gotten stuck so many times today. You gotten our totem back? Yes, I have. You have? Many thanks, brave adventurer. Here, have some freshly cooked Karamjan fish, caught specially by my tribe. You hand over the tribal totem. He gave me 5 swordfish. That's really funny. Because you almost can't tell he gave me anything, because I was holding a bunch of swordfish already. Thank you, sir. What's next? King Arthur? Camelot Castle? Where's Camelot? Wait, where's Camelot? Wait, didn't I see a... I did see a round table in Sears Village. I remember that. I remember. There's the bank. There's the bank. And put a couple things away. My pockets are very full. Keep on to some swordfish. Don't want to be caught without a fish. King Arthur and Knights of the Round. Oh, there he is. Welcome to my court. I am Arthur, King of Anenka. This is Sear Village. And liege to these brave and worthy knights. Ananka, where's that? Another world called Terragard. Legend says, we of House Ananka We'll return there in its time of greatest need, but that's not for quite a while yet. So we've moved the whole outfit here for now. We're passing the time on Gillinor. I'm looking for a quest. Oh. Wait, no. I can't do that. Oh, it's a prerequisite. Okay, different quest, different quest. Someone in Tree Gnome. Okay, let's try this one. Sorry, King Arthur. Maybe next time. I can finally use this shortcut. Who am I looking for? King Bolrin. I'm just dealing with kings now. Because I'm important. Ba-ba-da. Well, that's... Wait, how many kings do they got here? Oh, this is Tree Gnome's stronghold. There was another place. Tree Gnome Village. Tree Gnome Village. Ah. Thank goodness for teleport. To the north. To the north. I've never been in here. I think when I passed through here, I was terrified because of the stuff in the maze, but now I'm not really scared of this kind of stuff. That made me jump. I didn't think they were going to attack me. So, where's... Okay, here we go. An entrance. Got a couple rats. I see the way. Yeah, I forget where we were going or why we were going there, but I remember being so scared of this stuff, and now it's like, these guys won't even attack me because they don't... It doesn't matter. I'm such high level, they're like, you may pass. Oh, I thought that was an entrance over there. Hello there. Welcome to our village. I'm Elkoy the Tree Gnome. I haven't heard of your sort before. There's not many of us left. Once you could find tree gnomes anywhere in the world. Now we hide in small groups to avoid capture. Capture by whom? Tree gnomes have been hunted for so-called fun since as long as I can remember. Our main threat nowadays are General Khazard's troops. They know no mercy, but are also very dense. They'll never find their way through our maze. Have fun. Oh. We made it. Da, 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 da. There he is. Hello. Well, hello, stranger. My name's Bolrin. I'm the king of the tree gnomes. I'm surprised you made it in. Maybe I made the maze too easy. Maybe. I'm afraid I have more serious concerns at the moment. Very serious. Can I help at all? I'm glad you asked. The truth is, my people are in grave danger. We've always been protected by the spirit tree. No creature of dark can harm us while its 3 orbs are in place. We're not a violent race, but we fight when we must. Many gnomes have fallen battling the dark forces of Khazard to the north. We became desperate, so we took 1 orb of protection to the battlefield. It was a foolish move. Khazard troops seized the orb. Now we are completely defenseless. How can I help? You would be a huge benefit on the battlefield. If you would go there and try to retrieve the orb, my people and I will be forever grateful. Okay. Sure. I would be glad to help. Thank you. The battlefield is to the north of the maze. Commander Mentai will inform you of their current situation. That is if he's still alive. My assistant shall guide you out. Good luck, friend. Try your best to return the orb. We're out of the maze now. Please hurry. We must have the orb if we are to survive. What was the name of the guy? Commander Mentai. North. It's a lot of gnomes. Oh, you. Hello. Hello, traveler. Are you here to help or just watch? I've been sent by King Bolrin to retrieve the Orb of Protection. Excellent. We need all the help we can get. I'm Commander Mentai. The orb is in the Khazard stronghold to the north, but until we weaken their defenses, we can't get close. What can I do? Firstly, we need to strengthen our own defenses. We desperately need wood to make more battlements. Once the battlements are gone, it's all over. 6 loads of normal logs should do it. Okay, I'll gather some wood. Please be as quick as you can. I don't know how much longer we can hold out. Okay. No problem. Hello. We're still desperate for wood. I have some here. You give 6 loads of logs to the commander. That's excellent. Now we can make more defensive battlements. Give me a moment to organize the troops and then come speak to me. I'll inform you of our next phase of attack. How are you doing, Montai? We're hanging in there, soldier. For the next phase of our attack, we need to breach their stronghold. The ballista can break through the stronghold wall, and then we can advance and seize back the orb. So what's the problem? From this distance, we can't get an accurate enough shot. We need the correct coordinates of the stronghold for a direct hit. I've sent out 3 tracker gnomes to gather them. Have they returned? I'm afraid not, and we're running out of time. I need you to go into the heart of the battlefield, find the trackers, and bring back the coordinates. Do you think you can do it? I'll try my best. Thank you. You're braver than most. I don't know how long I'll be able to hold out. Once you have the coordinates, come back and fire the blister right into those monsters. If you can retrieve the orb and bring safety back to my people, none of the blood spilled on this field will be in vain. Okay, so 3 trackers, I think is what he said. Tracker Gnome 3. Are you okay? Okay? Who's okay? Not me. What's wrong? You can't see me. No one can. Monsters, demons, they're all around me. What do you mean? Do you have the coordinates for the stronghold? Who holds the stronghold? What? My legs and your legs. You're mad. Dance with me. And Khazar's men are beat. The toll of war has affected his mind. I pray for you. All day we pray in the hay. Whoa, okay. Well. Oh, there's one. Are you okay? They caught me spying on the stronghold. They beat and tortured me. But I didn't crack. I told them nothing. They can't break me. I'm sorry. Don't be. I have the position of the stronghold. The gnome tells you the Y coordinate. Well done. Now leave before they find you and all is lost. Hang in there. Go. Okay. So we need the first guy. Climb ladder. Oh, hi. Do you know the coordinates of the Khazard stronghold? I managed to get one, although it wasn't easy. The gnome tells you the height coordinate. Well done. The other 2 tracker gnomes should have the other coordinates if they're still alive. Okay, take care. Wait, but what about the crazy guy? Dance with me and Khazar's men are beat. I'll pray for you. We have a dance. Oh my god. Can I dance at him? That's a heck of a dance. Can I dance at an NPC? My legs and your legs. Khazard's men are beat. Pray for you. All day we pray in the hay. Raptor's here? What is up with this Raptor character, man? Wait, I gotta talk to Raptor. I see him freaking everywhere. He ignores me. Of course he does. Dude, I love Raptor. Like, there's kind of like hay around, but I don't think that's it. I feel like I'm supposed to dance at him, but I don't know how. We got a headbang. We got a twirl. We got a jig. Wait, so can I pray? That was the other thing. Celebrate. Celebrate. No? You can't see me. No one can. Monsters, demons, they're all around me. What do you mean? Do you have the coordinates for the strongholds? Who holds the stronghold? Dance with me, exercise, bends, or beat. I'll pray for you. I'm just gonna go back and see if 2 coordinates is enough. Hello. Hello, warrior. We need the coordinates. Yeah, about that. Wait, where is the oh, this is the ballista. The tracker gnome was a bit vague about the X coordinate. What could it be? Oh, what? 2. You enter the height and Y from the tracker gnomes. Huge spear completely misses the stronghold. Evidently that wasn't right. 3. Completely misses. Okay. 4. The huge spear flies through the air and screams down directly into the Khazard stronghold. A deafening crash echoes over the battlefield as the front entrance is reduced to rubble. So do I talk to the guy or do I just go attack? I breached the stronghold. I saw that was a beautiful sight. The Khazard troops didn't know what hit them. Now is the time to retrieve the orb. It's all in your hands. I'll be praying for you. Okay. Let's go. Is it this door? Doesn't look exploded. Oh, this wall. The wall's been reduced to rubble. It should be possible to climb over the remains. Hi. What? How did you manage to get in here? I've come for the orb. I'll never let you take it. Well, he's dead. You think they put it in a lame looking crate? Because I don't think they did. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. I'm not seeing much else. It's on its last legs, yeah. Really? There's nowhere to go. Am I crazy? Am I blind? Am I both? Up here. Oh my god, there's a chest right here. You search the chest. Inside you find the gnome's stolen orb of protection. Yay! It's green. Have the orb of protection. Incredible. For a human, you really are something. Thanks, I think. I'll stay here with my troops and try to hold Khazard's men back. You return the orb to Gnome Village. Go as quick as you can. The village is still unprotected. Okay. Here we go. Oh. I have the orb. Oh my, the misery, the horror. King Bolrin, are you okay? Thank you, traveler. But it's too late. We're all doomed. What happened? They came in the night. I don't know how many, but enough. Who? Khazard troops. They slaughtered anyone who got in their way. Women, children, my wife. Jeez. I'm sorry? They took the other orbs. Now we're defenseless. Where did they take them? Wait, you're defenseless, but you're all dead. They headed north of Stronghold. A warlord carries the orbs. I will find the warlord and bring back the orbs. You're brave, but this task will be tough, even for you. I wish you the best of luck. Once again, you are our only hope. I will safeguard this orb and pray for your safe return. My assistant will guide you out. Good luck, friend. The warlord. Right. So wait, where's the warlord? Taiwan. There's a commander. There's troopers. There's another commander. If I were a warlord, where would I be? He probably said where he was and I missed it, huh? Let's talk to the commander. Nothing. Um. I don't know. Before heading north. That's all you got for me? Mm. This is very anticlimactic. There's just not many places they could be. Do I need to like draw him out? Maybe? Let's go back to... Man, I don't know why I've been struggling with all the quests today. I guess this is another really old one as well. Maybe that's why. Let's see if I can go back. Taken north of the battlefield. That's all I get. Warlord, north. Wait, but like north of the battlefield is West Ardell. Like there. What do you mean? Is he in there? Let's go in there. Wait. Edmund's working on another tunnel. Wait, I can just go through the front door. I forgot. Over here? I never did go into this for any reason. I don't know where else to check. Who is this? Doesn't seem interested in talking. I don't think this is the answer. Oh, wait, they're over here past the wolves. There he is. Okay, well, I shouldn't have come in here. I don't know why I didn't really... Like, I thought about maybe they went past the wolves, but then I just was like, well, it's... I don't know. Me no know. I'm just a big dum-dum today. Also, I'm still really struggling to, like, gauge what's going to be difficult. Like, my combat level is 75, but I don't really understand how they determine that. So I'm more going off of my necromancy level, because it's, like, my main way of hurting things. But, like, this guy's level 53. Wrecked him. So I don't know. As the warlord falls to the ground, a ghostly vapor floats upward from his battle-worn armor. Out of sight, you hear a shrill scream in the still air of the valley. You search his satchel and find the orbs of protection. Got it. What was up with the weird noises, though? Bolrin, I have returned. You made it back? Do you have the orbs? I have them here. Hooray, you're amazing. I didn't think it was possible, but you've saved us. Once the orbs are replaced, we will be safe once more. Yeah, but your wife is dead. You just, like, brushed right past that whole incident. We must begin the ceremony immediately. What does the ceremony involve? The spirit tree has looked over us for centuries. Now we must pay our respects. The gnome begins to chant. Meanwhile, King Bolrin holds the orbs of protection out in front of him. Oh. The orbs of protection come to rest gently on the branches of the ancient spirit tree. Now at last my people are safe once more. We can live in peace again. I am pleased I could help. You are modest, brave traveler. Please, for your efforts, take this amulet. It's made from the same sacred stone as the orbs of protection. It will help keep you safe on your journeys. Thank you, King Bolrin. The tree has many other powers, some of which I cannot reveal. As a friend of the gnome people, I can now allow you to use the tree's magic to teleport to other trees grown from related seeds. Spirit tree teleportation? And I unlocked backhand. Yay. Wait. I just got like 10 combat levels. That was crazy. Okay. So what's this do? Doesn't have any stats. So I don't know. If you are a friend of the gnome people, you are a friend of mine. Do you wish to travel or do you wish to ask about the evil tree? You travel to trees related to me. Where do you wish to travel? Whoa. Gnome. Okay. Oh, I have to plant them. Wait, I've seen these. I've seen, like, the plots for these. One of these goes to a freaking island somewhere. You've not unlocked. So it looks like I mostly have to plant. So these 4 I have to plant. This is unlocked. Okay, 5 of them I would have to plant. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Talk to Caroline in Witch Haven, East Ardo. How many quests have I done today? Let's see. We did 3, I think? Because we did the Frankenstein. No, we helped the boy get his ball. So that's 4. I think getting the ball was the first one. And we started Scorpion Catcher, but then that was what triggered me to go do Frankenstein's. And then... yeah. And then we broke into the mansion and then we did this one. See, I think I did 4. I guess I've done more today than I realized. I just felt like I got a slow start because I ended up spending like an hour before we actually did quests making the the jewelry that I was making. Well, I didn't even end up making it all. I still have all these gems, but okay. Already forgot what we're doing. Caroline in Witch Haven. Witch Haven? Have I been to Witch Haven? You know, I don't think I really have. I mean, I've been over here, but not like properly. Am I about to take a boat? What is this? Kimberly. Oh, Caroline. Hi. Hello there. Is there any chance you could help me? What's wrong? It's my husband. He works on a fishing platform. Once a month he takes our son, Kenneth, out with him. Wait, I think I've talked to her before. They usually write to me regularly, but I've heard nothing all week. It's very strange. Maybe the post was lost. Maybe, but no one's heard from the other fishermen on the platform. Their families are becoming quite concerned. Is there any chance you could visit the platform and find out what's going on? Yes. I suppose so. How do I get there? That's very good of you, Nightly Slip. My friend Holgarth will take you there. Okay, I'll go see if they're okay. I'll reward you for your time. It'll give me peace of mind to know Kenneth and my husband Kent are safe. What did this say combat-wise again? It didn't. Okay. Hello. Hello, Mahardy. I would like a ride on your boat to the fishing platform. I'm afraid it isn't seaworthy. It's full of holes. To fill the holes, I'll need some swamp paste. Swamp paste? Yeah, swamp tar mixed with flour and heated over a fire. Where can I find swamp tar? I already know. Fortunately, the only supply of swamp tar is in the swamps below Lumbridge. It's too far for an old man like me to travel. If you make me some swamp paste, I'll give you a ride on my boat. I'll see what I can do. We figured out this problem. Which reminds me, I still want to do that, that guy that was like, you need rope and you need swamp paste. For the mini game. The fishing mini game. Let me gather some more. I feel like maybe I should just make a bunch of flour. Because it comes up. And just not mix it with anything, just have it in my bank. Also, the fact that they say that it's found below caused me to have problems. All the NPCs say that. I wonder if it used to be that you had to go beneath to get this stuff. And then none of the dialogue got changed. But I just didn't expect to find it up here because all the NPCs just kept saying below the swamp, below the swamp. And I saw this cave here and I kept thinking I had to go in the cave. Alright, well, we got a little. And I don't actually think I've seen any in the actual cave. We've been down there. All right. Well, I think I have 5 pots in my bank. I'm gonna grab them. We'll grab 5 wheat. Make 5 pots of flour. Pot. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Mm-hmm. 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 Free pot. Bum, 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 bum. Let's make 2 swamp paste. So I know I need it for that other thing. Keep 3 of the flour. all this. Bum bum bum. Hello. Did you make some swamp paste? I'm afraid not. Oh, I have to heat it. I forgot. Nobody got an oven around here? I mean, I know Granny has one. Guess it could have gone that way. And grab the other one too. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-doo-doo-doo. Wait, what? Nope. Oh, just a fire? Oh my god. What is wrong with me today? Pay attention. All right. Yes, I have some here. You give Holgarth the swamp paste. Okay. Hello again, landlubber. There's some strange goings on the platform, I tell you. Yep. Will you take me there? Of course, Mihardy, if that's what you want. Yep. You arrive at the fishing platform. Oh, yeah. That's a fishing platform. Wait, so what kind of fish are you? Not much, honestly. Okay. Talk to fishermen. Wait, something wrong with them. what's the word? Fishy. Hello there. His eyes are staring vacantly into space. Oh, you said something. Must find family. What? Soon we will all be together. Are you okay? Must find family. They are all under the blue, deep, deep under the blue. I'll leave you to it then. Ouch. Rather nasty looking crustacean. Hello there. What? Who are you? Come inside quickly. What are you doing here? I'm trying to find out what happened to a boy named Kenneth. Oh, you mean Kent's son. He's around somewhere, probably hiding if he knows what's good for him. Hiding from what? What's got you so frightened? Haven't you seen all those things out there? The sea slugs? It all began about a week ago. We pulled a haul of deep sea flatfish. Mixed in with them, we found those slug things, but thought nothing of it. Not long after that, my friends began to change. Now they spend all day pulling in hauls of fish, only to throw back the fish and keep those nasty sea slugs. What am I supposed to do with those? I haven't figured out how to kill one yet. If I put them near the stove, they'd squirm and jump away. I doubt they would taste too good. This is no time for humor. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. That's okay. I just can't shake the feeling that this is the start of something terrible. Close the door for him. Some fishy smelling crates. Yeah. Oh, there's a ladder. You turn that setting back on because I keep like not seeing things because of it. There's the kid. Are you okay, young one? No, I want my daddy. Where is your father? He went to get help days ago. The nasty fisherman tried to throw me and daddy into the sea, so he told me to hide here. That's good advice. You stay here and I'll go try to find your father. Okay. Rotate crane. What? Why is that something I can do? Okay. Olgard, something strange is going on here. You're telling me none of the sailors seem to remember who I am. Apparently, Kenneth's father left for help a couple days ago. That's a worry. No one's heard from him on shore. Come on, we better go look for him. You arrive on a small island. Oh. Oh, thanks, Sarah Doman. I thought I'd be left out here forever. Your wife sent me out to find you and your boy. Kenneth's fine, by the way. He's on the platform. I knew the rowboat wasn't seaworthy. I couldn't risk bringing him along, but you must get him off that platform. What's going on here? 5 days ago, we pulled in a huge catch. As well as fish, we caught small slug-like creatures, hundreds of them. That's when the fishermen began to act strange. It was the sea slugs. They attach themselves to your body and somehow take over the mind of the carrier. I told Kenneth to hide until I returned, but I was washed up here. Please go back and get my boy. You can send help for me later. Okay. Wait. Whoa. A few more minutes and that thing would have full control of your body. Yuck. Thanks, Kent. Better get back to the platform so we can see what's going on. You're right. It all sounds pretty creepy. You arrive at the fishing platform. Okay. Let's go get the boy. Ouch. Fishermen approach you and smack you on the head with a fishing rod. Ouch. Wait, where are they? Hello there. Must find family. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, thank God it's you. They've all gone mad, I tell you. One of the fishermen tried to throw me into the sea. They're all being controlled by the sea slugs. I figured as much. I need to get Kenneth off the platform, but I can't get past the fishermen. The sea slugs are scared of heat. I figured that out when I tried to cook them. Here. Bailey gives you a torch. I doubt the fishermen will come near you if you can get this torch lit. The only problem is all the wood and flint are damp. You can't light the damn thing. Your tinderbox is damp from sea crossing. It won't light here. Okay. Wait. What's this? Ice cube. What is that? What did I do? Oh, I did something. Rub together dry sticks. Oh. I guess I'm a genius. Okay. Okay. Hey, Kenneth, are you okay? No, I want my daddy. You'll be able to see him soon. First, we need to get you back to land. Come with me to the boat. No. Wait, why not? I'm scared of those nasty sea slugs. I won't go near him. Okay, you wait here, and I'll go figure out another way to get you out. The crane? The crane, but how? Kenneth, I made an opening in the wall. You can come out through there. Are there any sea slugs on the other side? Not one. How will I get downstairs? I'll figure that out in a moment. Okay, when you have, I'll come out. I said not one, but that was a lie. Kenneth scrambles through the broken wall. Kenneth oh, yeah. Down below you see Holgar collect the boy from the crane and lead him away to safety. Okay, good. Nailed it. Now we go back down. Did you get the kid back to shore? Yes, he's safe and sound with his parents. Your turn to return to land now, adventurer. Looking forward to it. The boat arrives at Witch Haven. Hello. Brave Nightly Slip, you've returned. Kenneth told me about the strange goings-on at the platform. I had no idea it was so serious. I could have lost my son and my husband if it wasn't for you. We found Kent stranded on an island. Yes, Holgar told me and sent the rescue party out. Kent's back home now, resting with Kenneth. I don't think he'll be doing any fishing for a while. Here, take these oyster pearls as a reward. They're worth quite a bit and can be used to make lethal crossbow bolts. Thanks. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Nightly Slip. And now we can go to the fishing platform. I don't know why I'd want to go over there, though, because there wasn't much fishing to be had over there. But that's okay. Another quest down. That was a short one. Okay. Waterfall. Level 58. Sounds like something I could handle. Talk to Almera in her house northeast of the Baxtorian Falls. Baxtorian Falls. My fastest way over there. Probably Sears shortcut. Then over there. What year is this quest? I forgot to check. 2002. It's another old one. A lot of old ones today. I think the oldest quest I've seen is 2001, so I assume that that's when the game came out. There were quite a few 2001 quests. Makes sense. If that's when it came out. Hey, look, a waterfall. Mara? Are you who I'm looking for? Yep. Hello. Oh, hello there. Nice to see an outsider for a change. Are you busy? I have a problem. How can I help? It's my son, Huden. He's always getting into trouble. The boy is convinced there's hidden treasure in the river, and I'm worried about his safety. The poor lad can't even swim. I could go and take a look for you if you like. Would you? You are kind. You can use the small raft out back if you wish. Do be careful. The current downstream is very strong. Okay. Oh, raft. There's a whirlpool in your backyard. Did you know that? Crazy looking whirlpool. Yeah. No, that sums it up. Oh, I'm stupid. There was a gate. No. I have fishing spots up here. Ruined rope rack. To construct a rope rack and you saw a hammer. Huh? Oh look, there's a destroyed raft. Oh. The raft is pulled downstream by strong currents. You crash into a small land mound. Hello, son. Are you okay? Do you need help? Looks like you need the help. Your mom sent me to find you. Don't play nice with me. I know you're looking for the treasure too. Where is this treasure you talk of? Just because I'm small doesn't mean I'm dumb. If I told you, you would take it all for yourself. Maybe I could help. I'm fine alone. You're just refusing to leave the waterfall. So you're still here. I'll find that treasure soon. Just you wait and see. Okay. I can swim. That's pretty strange. Current was too strong and you were washed downstream. Hello? Hello, traveler. Are you here to fish or to hunt for treasure? Why do you say that? Adventurers pass through here every week. They never find anything, though. Where am I? What the hell is that? Okay, yeah, I'm just downstream. I need to do a little research. Hello? Why you say that? Okay. Whose house is this? Hello. Are you on holiday? If so, you've come to the right place. I'm Hadley, the tourist guide. Anything you need to know, just ask me. We have some of the most unspoilt wildlife and scenery in Gilnor. People come from miles around to fish in our clear lakes or to wander the beautiful hillsides. It is quite pretty. Surely pretty is an understatement, kind lady. Beautiful, amazing, or possibly life-changing would be more suitable wording. Have you seen the backstory in Waterfall? Named after the Elf King who was buried beneath. Oh, that sounds promising. Is there a treasure under the waterfall? Another treasure hunter. Well, if there is, no one's been able to get to it. They've been searching for that river for decades, all to no avail. Can you tell me what happened to the Elf King? There are many myths about backstory. One popular story is that after defending his kingdom against the invading dark forces from the west, Backstorian returned to find his wife, Glariel. I feel like I've heard that name. Or seen that name somewhere in this game. I've been captured by the... Wait, was that the grave we found? It must have been, because that was right above the coal truck area. Interesting. Okay. Had been captured by the enemy. This destroyed Backstorian. After years of searching, he became a recluse. In the secret home he had made for Glariel under the waterfall, he never came out, and it is told that only Glariel could enter. What happened to him? Oh, I don't know. I believe we have some pages on him upstairs in our archives. If you wish to look at them, please be careful. They're all pretty delicate. Thanks then, goodbye. Alright, let's go look. Find a book name, book on backstory. The missing relics. Many artifacts of elven history were lost after the Fourth Age, following the departure of the elven colonies from these lands. The greatest loss to our collections of elf history were the hidden treasures of Backstorian, specifically the rumored Chalice of Eternity. Some believe these treasures are still unclaimed, but it is more commonly believed that dwarf miners recovered the treasure early in the Fifth Age. Another great loss was Glariel's Pebble, a key which allowed her family to visit her tomb. The pebble was taken by a gnome many years ago. It is hoped that descendants of that gnome may still have the pebble hidden in their cave under the Tree Gnome village. Unfortunately, the maze around that village makes it difficult to contact the gnomes to investigate the matter. Okay. Fall of Backstorian. The love between Backstorian and Glariel was said to have lasted over a century. They lived in... Wait, so hold on. So Chalice of Eternity, dwarf miners. So probably the dwarfs around coal trucks. And then tree gnomes, pebble, so like the key. In that maze that I wandered into. Or not in the maze, in the cave that I wandered into probably. That was inside the maze. Like the entrance was in the maze. Okay, the love between Backstorian and Glariel was said to have lasted over a century. They lived a peaceful life, learning and teaching the laws of nature. When their homeland in the far west was plunged into chaos by dark forces, Baxtorian left on a dangerous campaign that lasted for 5 years. He survived to return to his land, but found his people slaughtered and his wife taken by the enemy. After years of searching for his love, he finally gave up and returned to the home he made for Glariel under the Baxtorian waterfall. Once he entered, he never returned. Only he and Glariel had the power to enter the waterfall. Since Baxtorian entered, no one else can follow him in. It's as if the powers of nature still work to protect his peace. Glariel and Baxtorian were masters of natures. Trees and flowers would grow, hills form, and rivers flood on their command. Baxtorian, in particular, had perfected rune lore. It was said that he could use the stones to control water, earth, and air. Ode to Eternity, a short piece written by Baxtorian himself. What care I for this mortal coil, where treasures are yet so frail? For it is you that is my lifeblood, the wine to my holy grail. Titans! Thank you for doing that. Second sub today. Thank you so much. As you my lifeblood, the wine to my holy grail, and if I see the judgment day when the gods fill the air with dust, I'll happily choke on your memory as my kingdom turns to rust. Huh. Okay. This is good. We have a lead. Well, would you look at that? Found a needle in a haystack. Wow, a needle. Now what are the chances of finding that? Wow. That's fantastic. Okay. With that said, okay, well there's her, yeah, this is where it was, right here. This is her grave. There's an indent the size of a pebble in the stone center. Okay, so I think we're gonna need to go to the notes. Let me look at my map. Let's go Yanil and we'll walk north. And I'm pretty sure I accidentally stumbled upon the area they were talking about in the book earlier today. Where is influence? Get my escort. And it was right over here. Let's explore this. I don't think anything was crazy high level. Hello, are you okay? It's just those blasted hobgoblins. I locked myself in here for protection, but I've left the key somewhere and now I'm stuck. Okay, I'll have a look for the key. If this is the right place, and I had come down here earlier and like explored it, I wonder if, because like I assume I'm gonna get the pebble from this. If I had done this earlier, would I have not gotten the pebble, or would I have gotten the pebble but no context? Oh, maybe I won't even get the pebble from this. I don't know. Oh, key. Hello, is your name Gloria? That's me. I've been stuck in here for weeks. Those goblins are trying to steal my family's heirlooms. My granddad gave me all sorts of old junk. Do you mind if I have a look? No, of course not. Mixed with junk. On the floor, you find Galariel's pebble. Can I take this old pebble? Oh, that? Yes, have it. It's just some old elven junk, I believe. Thanks a lot for the key, traveler. I think I'll wait in here until those goblins get bored and leave. Okay, take care, Gloria. Okay, so what's in here? Crystalline discs? What? Orange, pentagon, violet, square. Okay. So now if we go back to Sears, put the pebble in the tombstone. Bet that lets us into her house. Ba-ba-ba. Bum-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. What's her tombstone say again? Some of the writing is in common tongue. It reads, wife of Backstorian, true friend of nature in life and death, may she now rest knowing only visitors with peaceful intent can enter. You place the pebble in the gravestone's small indent. It fits perfectly, but nothing happens. Okay. So maybe we need to figure out this Chalice of Eternity thing. Let's talk to our old friend. Captain Logoff. Is that supposed to be log off? Well, hello there. How you doing? Not bad. Yourself? I'm great now. Those goblins can't get close with this cannon blasting at them. That's it? Dang it. Okay. Salmon red fungi. Not good for eating. Sure. Okay. Is it because of my intents? Wait, what if I go give this to the kid? If I like tell the kid like, look, I got this thing. Goes here, we work together. Look at this bench. Very peaceful. Let's go talk to him. Hello, Huden. Oh, it's you, trying to find my treasure again, are you? I didn't know it belonged to you. It will do when I find it. I just need to get into this blasted waterfall. I've been washed downstream 3 times already. Hmm. Wait, peaceful intent. Is that what it said? It says something about like good intentions. Is that like peaceful? Is it like I need to not have my weapons equipped? No. Let's see. Chalice of Eternity. Perfected rune lore. It was said that he could use the stones to control water, earth, air. What care I for this mortal coil which has you that is my life blood, the wine to my holy grail. Fill the air with dust. There's blood runes. Like, do I bring water, earth, air runes? And then... maybe blood runes. Hmm. Okay. I have all of those in my bank. There's no requirements for the quest. Okay, so water, air. I only have one blood rune. What was the other one? Earth. Let's bring like 10 of each. I don't know if the poem matters. He mentions wine, which is an item. Hmm. I don't know if the poem's like a riddle or something. Like, it could be just flavor. But it's got a couple things in it that made me think, like, combination runes or... I don't know. Ah, shit. I drank it. Hmm. I feel like the dwarf thing was just to point me to this grave. But I'm gonna double check and talk to people. Seen anything interesting? Oh yes, I've seen plenty of exciting things around here today. Does most of these exciting things involve rocks? Of course, every rock is different and it's a wonder to see what comes from each one. You say so. How's it going? Can't complain. What's to complain about? Keep up the good work. How's it going? See anything interesting? Go off rocks. We're going in a circle. Okay. What's a poison chalice? Exciting drink. I don't know what it tastes like. I haven't tried it. Yes. Huh. Wait, what did it say? It was something. Chalice of Eternity. Huh? Why would it... Mm. Oh, I shouldn't drink this. I don't like this. Fits perfectly, but nothing happens. Hmm. Dragon dagger. Ooh, tier 60. Instruction manual. You sell swamp paste? Wow. Special attack draconic puncture. So cool. I could technically afford it. I don't think I should. Let's see. Hmm. It's weird that this is like a chalice in particular when that's what's mentioned in the book. The chalice of eternity. But I don't want to drink poison when I don't know what I'm doing. Use the stones to control water, earth, and air. Only visitors with peaceful intent may enter. I don't know. I need like a hint, but I don't want it to be the answer. Because I feel like I'm missing something. All right. Wakey time. Okay, we did all these things. Oh, I found my problem. Okay, well, I was right, but I can't bring combat related items is what it says. But I assume that means they can't even be in my inventory. Not sure. So what's a combat related item? Oh yeah, what was this? Oh, it's the cannon thing. Oops. Does food count? Oh no, you can bring food. Do I just have to be naked? I saw that I need a rope too. May as well grab that. Okay. I'm a little nervous going in naked and not knowing what I'm doing, but let's do it. Because I assume I can't have it in my inventory. Like, I need to truly be naked. I mean, I still have 6,000 health even naked, and I have a lot of swordfish, so. Maybe it'll be okay. It's not often I'm running around with nothing on me. Still nothing? Maybe it's my necklace. Hold on. Oh, runes count as combat related. Oh. Okay. What was that? Garlic. Okay. Thought that was an engram. Okay. Well, I don't know if this counts, but I'll just take it off. Doesn't matter. And we will put all of these away. And I guess just keep these on me. This is scary. Wasn't this a combat quest too? It said in the thing. Survive some attacks. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, you hear Loud Creak. The stone slab slides back, revealing a ladder down. You climb down to an underground passage. Oh yeah, we have to do this naked? Oh no. Okay, well there's a chest over there. Just fucking run for it. Just fucking run for it. Just fucking run for it. Small amulet. Valerial's amulet. Valerial's urn. Stone tomb surrounded by flowers. Okay. What do I do with this? There's nothing else down there, so let's just grab my stuff now. You've been playing for a while. Still think I'm gonna need these for something. I think those were the right elements. So does it say anything about this, or... I don't know. Me no know. An urn containing her ashes. That's true. I think I'm gonna need any sort of direction at this point. Okay. Apparently, the next place to go is back on the raft. Don't know anything beyond that, but that at least gives me somewhere to start. Oh no, I forgot my gloves. Oh no. Hold on. Oops. Where's me ring? Wait, where is my ring? There it is. I love the quest design in this game though, even if some of these old quests are just super difficult to figure out. It's really cool. Hello again. Not you still. Why don't you give up and miss all the fun? You do understand that anything you find you have to share with me. Why is that? Because I told you about the treasure. Well, I wouldn't count on it. That's not fair. Neither is life, kid. Okay. Is anything here interactable? Swim to rock. Yeah, I may need way more guidance for this. I was hoping something special would happen because I was wearing this, but it doesn't look like it. I see. Excuse me. I go through your house and jump on this raft. Enter door? Hmm. Oops. Hmm. All right, we'll see what the wiki says. Let's see. So maybe we can do this. There we go. Ah, and there's the door that I was seeing when I right-clicked. Okay. Peer through the door into a corridor. Fire giant level 85. Okay, that looks like where I want to be. I don't want to go through here, but it looks like I have to. Okay, I think I've checked all of them. Let's keep moving, keep moving. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna ignore that. We definitely have to go this way. Oh no. Okay, so they're level 85 and that didn't hurt a ton. Well, that's probably the chalice, huh? A rune-shaped dent on it. Okay. Oh, hey, look. A war pool. And their statues are over here, too. And there's another chalice. Huh. Runes are rune shaped in on it. You place a rune on the stand, the runestone disappears in a puff of smoke. might have to follow the wiki a lot for this. I don't know what's going on. Okay, it sounds like I had the right idea. But I have to do it. Let's do one of each on all of them, I think. You remember putting that type of rune there? Okay, so it won't let me waste it. Disappearing in a puff of smoke is not a, like, comforting signal of doing the right thing, not gonna lie. Now what? Now what? What do you mean? Oh. Place the amulet around next to the statue. You hear a loud rumble from beneath. Whoa. The ground raises up before you. Do I take it? A magically elevated chalice full of tears. You hear the gushing of water. Water floods into the cavern. You're washed downstream, but feel lucky to be alive. I do feel lucky to be alive. I feel as though I've made a mistake. I did make a mistake. I have to basically start over now. No! Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Let's do that. Let's put all of these away. Hold on to those. It's fine. It's making me wonder how tough the higher tier, I guess, of quests are gonna be. I'm still not really sure, like, this timeline order that I'm in, like, it seems like it's ramping things up as we go. But I'm not really sure if it's like a good indicator of like easiest to hardest quests. It feels like that's what's happening, but Hard to say. It's roughly that. Like, so, definitely there's been times where I'm like, oh no, the combat recommended for this is too crazy, but... Can I do this? Oh, I can. Can I? Okay, it's like the other amulet. We can get extras. Okay, let's do that. We still have the urn. So let's grab this. I'll go pick up runes. And I ended up using one on every pillar, so there were 6 pillars, so I only need 6 of each. Man, I imagine being like the person that figured this out before you could look it up. Must have been a great feeling. The MMO I played growing up, around when I was playing it, a lot of that sort of stuff was happening, where like people were figuring those things out for the game, for like these really complicated quests. And there was this the group that was like the first to do these complicated quests that were in the game. One of their members, I still remember her name, or her character name. It was like Biomagus, I believe. And she had like a blog where she like documented their adventures, and I remember reading it and just being like so enthralled by the whole thing. Like, it was just so cool. And for little me, I was just like, this is the coolest thing ever. Video games are amazing. And she also had a website that was like, at least for a long time, my main source for getting information about the game. Like, if I wanted to know where to get gear, or where to learn a spell, or what quests there were, or whatever, it was all in there. And it was like her website. And I remember in her story of like them doing these, her group doing these quests, that they would like log out they were in these big dungeons, and they would log out strategically and then log back in, because the way the game worked, if you were logged out for, I think it was only a few hours, you'd be, next time you logged in, you would be at your like home, so you'd be like in a tavern, you wouldn't be out in the field anymore. So to save their progress, they were like they were like strategically logging out and logging back in before the timer happened, so that they could keep their like depth in the dungeons and stuff. This game really, even though I didn't play RuneScape, it's just really hitting me with nostalgia for like why I fell in love with games in general. Oh shit, I didn't get my armor. I was too busy being nostalgic. I really should. There was like combat and stuff, huh? We'll go back. Oopsie. Let's equip those. Let's try this again. But yeah, to me, like hearing those, like reading those stories about this other player, and then I remember I actually saw her character walking by in the Grandmaster armor, and like I think at the time that happened, when I like saw her walking by, it was like they were the only ones that had completed that quest chain. Because not only was it hard to figure out, but it was just hard. It became later that like the way people would do it is you would basically get carried by someone who had already done it. And then like, you know, power growth and stuff like that just meant like you could get way more powerful before you went and did it. And also knowing all the answers and knowing all the tricks and stuff makes everything easier. But yes, I just remember seeing that and just being like, this is like what it feels like for there to be really an adventure. I think it's a pretty unique like MMO feeling too, to be able to like look at someone and just be like, wow, how'd they get that? Like, how'd they do that? Or I know exactly what they did and I'm impressed, you know? Seems like that's something RuneScape also does really well. Get in barrel? Why would I do that? Oh, I don't have to re-put the runes, it doesn't look like. No, no. Ah, shoot, man. I didn't mean to do that. Well, shucks. Trying to use an item on it, but then I double clicked like a fool. Titans, that sub earlier was a tier 2. I just noticed. I don't even know if you're still here, but gosh darn. What are you doing? All right, third time's the charm. Oh, the door's still open. Okay. Let's try using this on this. You do not have enough space for your reward. Can we drop these? Carefully pour the ashes into the chalice as you remove the treasure of Backstorian. The chalice remains standing. Inside you find a mithril case containing 40 seeds, 2 diamonds, and 2 gold bars. Congratulations, you completed a waterfall quest. 13k attack and strength XP. What are mithril seeds? Access to the waterfall dungeon. That must be what the other mysterious whatever it was over there was. Levels! Hurricane area ability. All right. So then I hopefully can teleport out of here. Whew. What a quest. So what the hell's a mithril seed? Magical seeds in a mithril case. Well, that doesn't clear anything up. Interesting. Ooh, I should probably stop. Well, I mean, I'm having a really hard time judging what's dangerous in this game. I'm really realizing, like, those level 85 giants hit me for nothing. But I feel like much lower level things have hit me for a lot before. When, like, I didn't expect it to. So I'm not really sure if level is even necessarily a super great gauge of how dangerous something's going to be. Yeah. Just gonna have to fuck around and find out. I've done 75 quests at this point. And I have not even started. So, and it says basically I have 257 left because 4 in progress and not even started that many. So still a lot. And like we're day 14, so yeah, just doing quests at the rate I'm going, because it's like I barely managed to do like 5 quests on a good day during a stream because they're so involved, but like it's because they're good. But just doing quests, if I kept going at this pace, which I'm sure I'm not going to because I'm sure they're only going to get harder, that's already like months of of content. That's great. I do feel like I made a more progress than I would have expected if you'd asked me like day 1 with leveling up skills. I feel like that's happened largely faster than I would have expected based on just like my never having played RuneScape outside perspective of what the game was. Because I was like, it's a 25-year-old game, people are still skilling stuff, and like I figured it would get slower in the later levels, but it must be a much more dramatic curve than I was originally thinking. And it's kind of what people have come in and said as well, that like I think someone came in and said something about like level 92 in a skill is half of the experience to 99, I think is what they said, something like that. And I don't know what that looks like for skills that go to 120. Probably even crazier, I would imagine. So yeah, even still, I think it's way more reasonable than I expected coming in, because I was just like, people have been playing this for so long. But I think what I'm guessing the actual case is that if you play a lot, you're gonna get your skills max, but that's actually like not it. Because the way quests are and the way like all the completionist stuff is, there's so much beyond just number go up on the skills, it seems like. So really interesting. I'm excited to get into that. I feel like the other thing I heard about is that like combat can be much more like complicated once you're like out of the sort of tutorial phase that I think I'm in. We got a little taste of that. I feel like I fought two sort of bosses at this point, and I could tell that they had mechanics, but unfortunately I was pretty over prepared for them. I mean, I didn't know I was going to be fighting a boss, but I was over prepared for them when we fought them, and honestly those fights just didn't even last long enough for me to like figure out the mechanic or even be concerned about a mechanic, really. But like we had the guy that what quest was it? It was like the island, and there was like a big the crabs were taking over. There was a boss there, and like there were dodgeable attacks in that fight. So that's interesting. I was pretty bad at it. I think I'm going to struggle to be good at this game's combat, I think, based on that encounter specifically, even though in that case I was like, there was no shot of me really failing, I feel like, because I was so much stronger. But if I had not been, I was struggling to dodge stuff, because I feel like you have to be very purposeful, because it's like you see the thing coming, you click once. Like, you don't want to misclick. In the way RuneScape works, I feel like you really don't want to misclick, because then you start the next action and then turning around and canceling it, like, yeah, if you like accidentally click over here too soon, like you didn't click the enemy, you click to walk, and then you're just walking right into an AoE. Eek. Like, I feel like it's gonna be pretty rough. And I was playing one of the mini games, I think last week. I was playing the fishing mini game I did on stream. I was doing it off stream a little bit. Not fishing trawler. I don't know. Fish flingers, that's the one. And I was chatting with people about the mini game, and they were explaining, and there was one guy that was like explaining like something about like skipping I guess like frames or something of the animation by doing something, and like how he was getting X number more fish if you did it this way. He was like, this is like, it was like his last 5 runs to grind everything in the minigame or something, and so he was trying to impart his wisdom on everyone else. And I barely understood what he was saying, but I was just like, man, apply half of this to what you're saying to combat, and I'm like, I'm a little nervous for when we get into the real stuff, but we'll see. I think there's plenty to do outside of that as well, if that ends up being a brick wall for me skill-wise, but we'll see. Like, the combat stuff and the achievements looks crazy. This whole thing, like we were peeking at this earlier today. There is a lot going on here. There is a lot going on here. It's like timed completion, hard mode of what I assume are bosses or something, solo of things that I assume are not normally solo, stuff like that. Is all up in here, so we'll see. But with all that said, it's been a full day at RuneScape. It's been a rough one. Those quests, I was stumped a lot today. It's a lot of me being stumped. But I'll be back tomorrow with more. And hopefully not getting stumped as much. We find somebody to raid. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Let's see. Make sure I'm looking at people that are actually alive, because sometimes it lies to me. Oh, okay. We're gonna raid Jammy Whammy. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. RuneScape. Bye.